All right, man. Let's go live. What's going on, Randall and Edward? Oh man, two guys I haven't seen in a hot minute. Maybe that's good news. Maybe that's good news that Randall and the Nuss Bus is in the house. What's up, Adam? How you doing? All right, so the game is going to start on ESPN News again. Looks like so. Because this Tennessee game is running long. Yeah, they're down by what, 5 now still? It's up. Buddy. Cold. Yeah, so. Ooh-wee. Was 12-7. Yeah, Ole Miss was down by a lot earlier. As all right. I'm a mess. What's up, Randall? You don't think you can handle this? I know the way we lost last night, but I feel good now. You're here, and the Nuts Bus is here, so I feel good. What's up, Brock? Wow, Texas Tech is 3 outs away of knocking out the champ, Oklahoma. Oklahoma's had the best softball program for a while now. Be nice if somebody else wins. Right, somebody else wins. I'm kind of stoked about the NBA. We're gonna have a first time champion. I mean, Oklahoma City's never won. Yeah, I know they won when they were Seattle, but that don't count. And Indiana's never won a championship. They won some ABA titles, but they've won an NBA championship. So at least we're gonna have a first time champion in the NBA. So that's good news. It gives the Pelicans a chance, huh? Man, going with the Pelicans. Are we gonna cut Zion? Maybe he can retire like Derek Carr did. A dude named Judd from Ole Miss just has hit 6 home runs this regional. Yeah, we gotta score some damn run. We gotta hit the ball, man. We had we left the bases loaded twice last night. And Jared Jones needs whatever he's doing pregame, he needs to do something different. You know on Seinfeld when Costanza did the opposite, then he got the job with the Yankees. That's what Jared Jones needs. Whatever he's doing pregame, he needs to do the opposite. Do the opposite. So, yeah, I mean, Jones hasn't been hitting for a while, man. And the hit that he got last night was a lucky hit because they lost the ball in the lights. So. I hope you're right, man. I thought we were going to score a lot of runs last night. I didn't think our pitching would be so horrible last night. And I thought we were going to score runs last night. Oh yeah, Curiel being walked to get to Jones. And then what did Jones do? He got an out. I mean, where's his pride at, man? I mean, if another team walks a batter to get to you, you should be really focused at that at bat and say, all right, man, I'm gonna get a hit here. I'm gonna prove him wrong. What does he do? He gets an out. What's up, Edward O? Nuss Bus. It looks like Tennessee's gonna beat Wake Forest. No, it's only the 7th, but I guess I got to put this on ESPN News. That's what the game is going to start on. It's like last night. Good thing I have ESPN News. Remember ESPN Classic? I guess they got rid of that one. Guess they got rid of ESPN Classic a long time. Yeah, Fry's in the two spot. Jones down to 6, which makes sense. Milam's been hitting the ball this regional, so I'm okay with Milam moving Milam up. He's actually shown up this regional. So I'll be right back for the game starts. Right back. All right, so game number 7. It's winner take all. Winner take all tonight. Had to go get some more beer. I had to get some more Fireball. What's up, Pigskin Pete? Pigskin Pete said, "Let's go LSU Tigers." This is it, man. I had to go buy some Fireball for this crap. It's Monday night. I shouldn't be drinking Fireball on a Monday. But I'm going to drink a Fireball on a Monday for some reason. Pigskin Pete, go LSU Tigers. Now we got a game coming up in Labor Day weekend. Like I told you earlier, I'm not confident in no Brian Kelly. Brian Kelly's got to prove it. Yeah. We gave him 11 walks as a pitching staff last night. 11. How do you walk 11 batters? How do you walk 11 batters as a staff? 11 batters in 8 innings. They didn't even bat the 9th inning. They didn't even bat the ninth inning. They bat 8 innings, 11 walks. I mean, Little League doesn't do that shit, man. Man. So the Little Rock Trojans, they lost 13 of the last 14 regular season games, but they've won 8 of the last 9. They won 5 games in 4 days to win that conference tournament. And they've won 5 straight elimination games. They've been on fire. Man. They've been on fire. Would be kind of wild if they won it all. You know, the season that they had a losing record, and wouldn't it be wild if they won it all? And they're not going to, but be like, where'd that come from? That guy Cano last night hit one off the scoreboard there and left. Looked like Robinson Cano. Hopefully the people behind home plate aren't sitting on their asses tonight like they were last night. I made a comment last night about how those they were just sitting on their ass last night. The people behind home plate. You know, all those blue hairs that buy those those expensive seats. They just sit there, just like the basketball game. I know there's no way. But it would be kind of wild that if they somehow won it all, you know, a team with a losing record wins a national championship. That would be kind of wild, but it ain't happening. But if they weren't playing LSU, I'd probably pull for them. Ooh, Arky State. No, we're playing Little Rock, not Arky State. You got the different Arkansas. Yeah, I got some Reese's Pieces. No, E.T. Remember E.T. ate the Reese's Pieces? Oh my God, we got a WNBA commercial showing Caitlin Clark. Isn't she like hurt? Oh, the UFL. Yeah, I've been boycotting the UFL. They got rid of the Breakers. Panthers versus the Stallions. Defenders versus the Battlehawks. Ooh, nice. What's up, Robert Blair? But, yeah. I've been boycotting the UFL ever since they got rid of the Breakers. Bring the Breakers back. Bring them back. That's right. Little Rock State was Bill Clinton's favorite college. Bill Clinton. Slick Willie. Man. Man. It's getting hot, man. It's getting freaking hot, man. I gotta cut my grass tomorrow. It's getting freaking hot. That first beer went down too fast, man. Damn. Don't you hate that? I hate the first beer goes down like water. Like freaking water. Man. Freaking. Man, where are all the people out in the outfield seats? They ain't got the seats yet. Man. Late arriving crowd in Baton Rouge. I mean, the students should already be there. I mean, they don't have to drive anywhere. All they gotta do is walk from their freaking dorm room. Well, they're in their frat house, so they ain't got far to go. So Curiel, Fry, Milam, Dickinson, Brown, Jones, Stanfield, Hernandez, Bradwell. Why are we the road team? I mean, why are we the road team? Did we lose a coin flip? I get why we were the road team last night. I get that. But today we should be the home team. Yeah, I was up late watching that crappy ass game last night. I actually did not. I actually didn't clock in today. So Blake Van Cleve from Plano, Texas. He's getting a start. 2-3 with an ERA of 5.73. He's got an ERA of 6. Man, we should run him out of town. 49 Ks and 29 walks. What that's gonna mean? The guy probably throw. What's up with these cell phone lights behind home plate? Freaking women. Here's a pitch. There's a ball 1-0. What's up? Last night they were doing it. They had the cell phone, their camera lights. They're doing this. The damn women behind home plate. That's 2-0. I mean, no. What, man? What is the fascination with that? 2-0 pitch is popped high along the infield and 1 down. So 1 down. How we got Fry up? Miami. It didn't. No, Miami. Did Miami? Did they lose? Weren't they playing Southern Miss? I think. All right, so we got Ethan Fry up. He's going to bat second tonight as Jay Johnson's switched the lineup around because Jones can't hit shit. Hits a ball 1-0. About time he did something, man, because something needed to change because Jones just wasn't working in the 2 spot. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. Ole Miss and Southern Miss and Miami playing now. Okay. I gotta find that game then. Here's a strike. 2-1. Is that on the app? Is that on the ESPN app? No, it's gonna be on the U. Okay. It's gonna be on the U. That's 3-1. What's up, Snakebite? So 3-1 to count. Here to Ethan Fry. Cameron Fry's son from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yeah. Here comes a 3-1. That ball's hit to left field. That's hit well. And it's gone. Home run. As Fry goes yard, it's 1-0 Tigers. Out of there. Man, they're making me do it. They're making me do a shot in the first. They're making me do 2 shots in the first inning. These bastards. I didn't buy that much Fireball, so I can't do a shot for every freaking yeah. It's already worked out. Already it worked out because we got a run on the board in the first because they put Fry up, not Jones. All right, now we're going to have, who's up next? So Milam's up. Tigers wearing their road grays at home. Look at it. Oh, hey, who's taking T-Bob's place on Whiskey and Wine? Anybody know? Here's a pitch to Milam. There's a ball 1-0. Yeah, who's because tell Moscona I can do it. I can act just like T-Bob. I could be loud and drunk and scream and yell. That ball's popped up by Milam, left side, and shortstop goes out there. 2 down. 2 down. Your dad played basketball at LSU. I watched basketball at LSU. Does that count? Does that count? I watched it. Man, so Fry went out of the park. So Dickinson takes it for a strike. 0-1. So Dickinson's from Richland, Washington. Now he's from way up yonder. The 0-1 as a nice. That's a strike. 0-2. Okay. Okay, 0-2. Uh-oh. Sounds like something I would do. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's steady. I think he went around. They're going to appeal to first. Ooh, I'm going to say no. 1-2. Shows what I know. Yeah, it sounds like something I would do. Break my ankle and then flunk out of school and gotta go to work. Here's the 1-2. That's 2-2. What's up, Paulie? You here to watch the Tigers maybe beat the Trojans tonight? 2-2 pitch. That ball's popped up sky high. It will stay in play. It will stay in play. Foul territory for the 3rd out. So the Tigers do get a run as Ethan Fry hit one out of the park. Fair. So we'll go to the bottom of the 1st. It's LSU 1, Little Rock coming to the plate. Man. What's up, St. Louis Rocks? They put a home run by Fry's name, so I remember. I'll keep a score while I call it. I kind of keep score. I don't have a score sheet like a scorecard like they keep score, but I do kind of write down shit what batters do. Sometimes I forget. Like, okay, what did this guy do last time up? I gotta get me a scorecard next year or something. What's up, Kelly Gardner? Member gang. Says, hey Goose with the thumbs up sign. I guess that's better than a thumbs down. He slept on campus benches, went to basketball practice, never really did the school part. Had straight A's till he got hurt. Yeah. Sometimes you go to college and that first semester is really tough. You're away from your parents and you don't have anybody nagging you about homework and girls saying, come to this party, I'm going to be there, I want you to be at this party, but I got this term paper to write. Oh, just do it later. Oh, okay. Yeah, that always works out well. Goddamn women. Fucking women, man. They get us in trouble, man. They get us in trouble. Yeah, let's see if we can throw strikes tonight. Yeah, last night we had problems throwing strikes. Like a serious problem throwing strikes. We got Seguin, Henry, Geck, Rhodes, Martin, Chaplin. We got Cano, who's murdered us last night, Harris, and Wilbanks. Yeah, Cano has been playing really well last like 3 games. He's hit like 4 home runs, driven in like 18 runs. He's been like like a Babe Ruth. Yeah. Little Rock and swing, but Oklahoma came back and won that game. All right, so Zach Cowens from Blythewood, South Carolina. Where's Blythe? Where's Pigskin Pete at? Where the hell is Blythewood, South Carolina? Is that near Columbia or I don't know. He's 3-3 on the year. So Cowens a transfer from I think was it Wofford from last year. So Seguin's up. I hope I said his name right. I've been calling him Seguin like for 3 games. That ball's fouled out of play 1-1. 0-1. You're going on vacation tomorrow. This guy's from Long Beach, California. Long Beach, California. Why is he not playing for Long Beach State? I miss those California schools in baseball. That's 1-1. Yeah, I'm old. I'm a Gen Xer. I'm an old guy. They call us boomers now. We're the new boomer generation. Yeah. Here's a 1-1. I liked it when the California schools actually had a good baseball teams. Like Cal. Yeah, no, Jarrett. No, it's Ethan Fry. They moved Jones down to 6. The 6 hole. It was Fry. Here's a ground ball to Milam. That's going to be an easy play. 1 down. Milam is just freaking... if Milam can hit the ball in the major leagues, he's going to be a really good player in the show because he can really field well. All right, so Zach Henry's from Brockwall, Texas. 291 average, 5 homers, and 32 ribbies. You're making that phone call. Oh, no, I didn't. Did they show the sign? Show the GooseSports? Did I miss it? Out in right field, left field, wherever it was. There's a strike going 1. I don't mean, pitching Cowan and Evans, it kind of, screws up our bullpen, but we got to win this game. So, here's the 0-1. That's 1-1. I mean, our bullpen is, outside of Cowan and Evans, our bullpen is really, really weak. We have nobody that can go out there and you're like, okay, man, we got this. We got this. It looks good for an inning, like Newt and Shores. Here's a base hit left field. Like last night, Shores struck out 2 batters. First 2 batters strikes him out. And then the next inning, he can't throw a strike. I'm like, what the hell's going on? How can Chase Shores go out there and throw 100 miles an hour and strike out 2 batters in a row? The next inning, he can't throw a strike. I just don't understand that, man. So Ryan Geck, he's from Long Beach, another guy from California. He's from Long Beach, California. Here's a pitch. That's 1-0. Man, if all these players stayed out west, USC and Arizona State and Cal State Fullerton and Long Beach State, maybe they would have good baseball programs. Here's a 1-0. Swing and miss. 1-1. You live next to the frat houses for Cal State Fullerton. Yeah, I spent my spent a lot of times in Baton Rouge, going to the bars in Baton Rouge. The 1-1, swing and miss, 1-2. So I did go to a class at LSU. I did. I'll wait till the half inning. It might take a minute because I never like went to LSU, but I actually did go to LSU. 1-2 pitch. That ball's hit to left field. Come on, Curiel. 2 down. I'll wait a minute. Yeah, we beat Cal State Fullerton and Long Beach State in the College World Series before. So one of my friends went to LSU, graduated, and we were going to a wedding, and he had to go to class one day. It was like Louisiana history. It was like the first or second day of the semester. So he goes, just come to the class, dude. It's a big class, dude. He goes, don't worry about it. He goes, they're not even going to know who you are. Just go sit in class. I'm like, all right. And then they gave us an assignment to do. He goes, what do I do? He goes, just write your name on the paper, dude, and do the assignment. That's what I did. I wrote my name down, and I did this. I did the assignment, and I turned it in. So I guess my name is somewhere in some curriculum. Who the hell's this? He never paid for no semester. Here comes the 0-1. That's 0-2. Yeah, so. But, yeah, so, yeah. What do I do, man? I go, what name do I write down? He goes, just write your name down. He goes, trust me. He goes, there's so many drops in the class. They're never going to know who you are. So that's just what I did. I wrote my name down and did this. It was something about Louisiana history. And I forgot what the assignment was. The 0-2 is 1-2. So, if runner goes to second, he's safe. So, yeah, so actually, technically, I guess I did go to LSU for one class. I wonder if the professor actually wrote my name down in the book, like they did an assignment. They never didn't know. He never came back. Here's a 1-2. It's fouled. Man, Ole Miss is coming back in this game. Man, Murray State's gonna choke this game away. Oh, you did a similar thing at UL. Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't even a student at LSU. Here's the 1-2. That's 2-2. Damn, Ole Miss just hit a 3-run home run. Damn. Why is their crowd so more wild than ours? Look at their crowd out in the outfield. And ours, we got thumbs up our ass. Swing and a miss. That's strike 3. That's going to end the first. So Cowan strikes him out. And we'll go to the second. It's 1-0 LSU. Oh, it must be their student section over there. Yeah, I think. I mean, we had to start him, man. I mean, it came down to it. We had to start Cowan. We had no choice. We have nobody else that's reliable outside of Cowan and Evans that I would really trust to get outs. Multiple outs. Although that guy, the lefty yesterday, Cooper Williams, I thought did a decent job last night. But, Newt came in and looked good for an inning, and then he can't throw a strike. Chase Shores comes in, strikes out 2 batters, then can't throw a strike. I'm like, what is the problem, man? Why it's been a all year thing with these pitchers. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, I get it early in the year. They're trying to find their groove, okay. But this is June now, and the same pitchers are having the same problems locating pitches. And when they get flustered, they get flustered. Chase Shores, he's like Thatcher Hurd. Remember Thatcher Hurd? If Thatcher Hurd was faced with adversity, he would falter. He would just fold. he'd be gone. You might as well just take him out because he's gone. Shores is the same way. They somebody gets a hit and then they just fold. I'm like, hey, you gotta. Man. That's why we're just gonna have to pitch either Cowan as our third starter, going forward, and just leave it at that, man. Because we're gonna have a third starter. You can't just when the College World Series was a one game winner take all format, it was different. Now it's a best of 3. So Jake Brown's up. You can get away with that back then. Here's a pitch. Especially if you stayed in the winners bracket, you can get away with 2 pitchers, two starting pitchers. But now you can't. You got to have several guys that can get some innings of work. So hopefully they can go. Hopefully Cowan or Evans can be our third starter if we win this game. So 2-0 to Brown. We got Jonesy on deck. The pitch is a ground ball right side. That's got to be a tough play, and first baseman couldn't come up with it. That's gonna be a single. That was a tough play. That's that guy. That's that guy Cano, huh? Yeah, that's that guy Cano that murders us with the bat. Man. And what's his classification? I got to look and see what he is, like a junior, sophomore. Hey, Cano's been killing the ball this tournament. You might want to pick him up in the portal. So Jones is up. He's batting 6 in the 6th spot. It's a strike, 1-1. Okay, Jones, you're batting. You got demoted in the lineup. You're now batting 6. So get your head out your ass. Quit freaking chasing pitches. Getting out in front, swinging late. Here's the 0-1. And a good take, 1-1. Yeah, I think we should recruit him. This guy Cano, if he's if he has any eligibility left. He's been murdering the ball the last 3 games. Here's that's first. That home run he hit last night off the scoreboard. I'm like, yikes. I'm like, wow. That's some muscle. So are we going to keep that dude? Kenneth Darby, that receiver? Because I saw he's looking at Alabama now. There's a 2-1. Yeah. Yeah, Kenneth Darby's making his final decision on July 4th now. Although he's committed to LSU, and he shut down his recruiting, but now he's going to make a final decision. 2-1 pitch. And Jones swings at it, center field, but stay in the park. At least he got some aluminum on it. 1 down. What's up, field guy? At least he got some aluminum on it. At least it wasn't a strikeout. So that's maybe that's progress by Jones, by Jonesy. He actually hit the ball into the outfield. It wasn't out, but it wasn't a strikeout. So, you got to crawl before you walk. So Stanfield, batting .318. He's moved up the lineup. I like him in the 9 spot. He's not batting. No, he's not. He's batting 7. I like him in the 9 spot, man. With his speed, I like him there. But that's 1-0. I know Braswell's been having problems hitting, but I like Stanfield down in the bottom of the lineup in the 9 spot because of his speed. Anyway, the 1-0 is swung on center field. That's going to be he made the catch? Holy shit, he made the catch. Holy shit, he made the catch. Damn! What a catch by the center fielder, man. Damn, what a catch. Look like Willie Mays out there. Look like Willie Mays Hayes. Damn, that's a nice catch. Damn, nice catch by the center fielder, man. You got to give him props on that. 2 down. I mean, what can he do? So Hernandez up. The pitch is a ball 1-0. Man, that was a flying condom. These dudes look like the Yankees all of a sudden. What, the LSU? Look like the 27 Yankees. There's a strike, 1-1. Man, that was a flying condom. That was a good catch, man. I got to give the guy props. I mean that was a good. I never would have caught that. Not on my fastest day, I would have caught that. When I was younger and I actually could run when I was younger. There's no way I'd have caught that. So 1-1 Hernandez. And the pitch is 2-1. My proctologist stuck my finger in my mouth, man. Paulie comes out with the good jokes, man. Paulie will give you jokes about what you do when your dishwasher breaks. I like that one. 2-1 pitch is a ground ball to third, and that's going to be the third out. It is nice play at the hot corner, and the side is retired. We had some good plays in the infield and the outfield that half inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. 1-0 LSU. Man. Yee. The catcher has a shaky hand. I mean, when he's batting. Talking about Hernandez. My proctologist ain't shit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So this is game number 7. As Little Rock going to come to the plate. Ben McDonald on the mound. Ben McDonald on the call. Excuse me. I wish he was on the mound. Yeah, I wish Ben McDonald, his college days was on the mound. But how's he keep his? Where's his gray hair at? He's older than me. He must dye his hair. There's no way. That dude dyes his hair. He's still doing the crew cut. Oh, the Trojans catcher. Okay, I'll have to watch. Man, Ben McDonald's still rocking that crew cut. He's been having that same haircut since he's been in college. He's had it in college, and he's been in college like what? He left LSU in '89, was it? Man. Oh, clear the bases. All right, thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Clear the bases. They're cleared now. The Trojans coming to the plate. Not the USC Trojans. The Little Rock Trojans. Man. So Ole Miss has made it the game over there and up there in Oxford. It's now 12 to 11. Man. We're going to have Martin's up for Little Rock. It's a ball 1-0. Yeah, he either uses the Just for Men or the women's hair dye. I've used the women's hair dye. It works better actually. That's 2-0. And the Just for Men shit is just like it's crap. My dad used that shit. The women's shit's much better. It's permanent. and it stays. But 2-0 pitch. But a few years ago, I decided that I wanted my blonde hair back when I was like 8 years old. And I went out and bought the dye. I went out and bought the blonde, blonde 3-0 pitch. That's ball 4, and it didn't work out too well. It turned my hair orange. So it it turned my hair orange. So I was like, yeah, that's not the color I was hoping for. So note to self, if you want to go from like a dark color, like, if you're like your hair's like dark brown, whatever it was, like what mine was at the time, and I want to go to blonde, you can't do that. Here's a pitch to it's a Chaplin. It's a hit him. Oh no! Oh, come on! Are we doing this shit again? We can't throw strikes. Are we doing this shit now? We can't throw strikes. Yeah, the gray fit. Yeah, the gray fits me. I know it fits me now. But honestly, with the gray hair, I think with the gray hair you could go blonde, but what's the point? I should try it, see what happens. If it turns orange, I just shave my head anyway. Oh, here comes Angel Cano. He's got 3 homers and 14 RBIs in this tournament. He's gonna bunt. There's no way he's bunting. Takes it for a ball, 1-0. There's no way this dude's bunting. There's no way this guy's bunting the ball. This guy's got like 14 RBIs. He's been murdering the ball the past 3 games. There's no way you're taking a bat out of his hand. He's from Cartagena, Colombia. He only has 7 homers on the season. He has 3 in this tournament. Damn. Do it for the World Series. Yeah, Goose getting blonde. Yeah. Blonde hair. I mean, if it turns like orange, I'll just shave my head anyway. But that was funny though. That my wife and my daughter died. They put the dye in my hair, and you gotta let it sit for 15, 20 minutes. Blah blah blah. You go wash it out. So I did, and I wasn't looking in the mirror. I said, "What's it look like?" And they're like, "You better go look in the mirror." And shit was fucking orange, man. Shit was fucking orange. That was hilarious. Here's the 1-0 to Cano. Now he's got the bat pulled back. Here's a ground ball right side, and it's gonna go foul. 1-1. Yeah. You remember the Greg Brady thing? That's right. Remember that? And that was actually the last episode of Brady Bunch, and then it got canceled. Imagine that. Greg Brady gets orange hair, and then the series gets canceled. Like, you live and learn, man. Here comes a 1-1. Oh, no, they toss first. And I use the women's hair dye. The women's hair dye is permanent. It stays until the roots grow out. The Just for Men just dyes the hair, so eventually it's going to fade away. That Just for Men shit, but that's why the women's hair dye is much better. The 1-1, swing and a miss, 1-2, man. So that he blew it by Cano, 1-2. That's right. Yeah, Robert Reed wasn't in that episode because he didn't like the writing, and then then the show got canceled. That ball's hit out of play. That show had run its course. All those kids were old then, man. That show had ran its course. Just like Married with Children when Bud and Kelly got old. The show ran its course. Here comes the 1-2 to Cano. That's going to be a base hit left field. Let's see if they send a runner home. And they will. And it's a tie game. I was going to say something like that, Andrew. Why they just tag Cano out. But now he gets an RBI. This guy's still murdering us. All right, Jay Johnson. This is the guy that you got to go get down in the if he has in the eligibility left. They got to go with this guy Cano. I'm sure we can offer him some kind of NIL contract that he's not getting at Little Rock. All right, so first and second, nobody out. There's a bunt, and only plays to first, and there's one down. Damn. Al Bundy jumping the shark. Boy, Al Bundy. I like Al Bundy. Yeah. I like that show. I can watch that show all the time. It comes on Pluto TV at night around midnight. All right, so Reed Wilbanks is up. 2 homers, 22 RBIs. That like it was 232. As Cowan delivers, it's a swing and a miss. 0-1. Yeah. But but this guy, Cano. If he's like a sophomore and he's like another year left of eligibility, we got to go get him in the portal. That's a ball. And that's what we did with Cowan. Cowan pitched for Wofford last year. Remember we played Wofford in the regionals last year, and we got Cowan in the transfer portal. They gotta go get this guy Cano in the offseason. If he's if he's not I don't know if he's a senior or not. I don't know what he is. But yeah. Man. So now all of a sudden we can't throw strikes, man. Just like last night. What the hell is going on? Here's the 2-1 coming to the Wilbanks. That's 3-1. What is going on? The same things happen tonight. It happened last night. The one inning, we got a pitcher looks really good. He's locked in. He's throwing strikes. The next inning, 3-1. That's ball 4. Bases are loaded. What are we doing, man? Bases are loaded now. What's up with this pitching, man? Seriously, what is up with this pitching? Why can't we not throw strikes? Why is the only pitchers that can throw strikes is Ianson and Anderson? That's it. That's the only 2 pitchers on this freaking staff that can throw a strike. No, there's nobody else that can throw a strike. There's nobody else. What the fuck, man? What's up, 44? Here's a pitch to Seguin. That ball's going to be a foul back. 0-1. Yeah, I've already hit the fireball early because we had the home run, but man, fuck, man. This guy's batting 252, a homer, and 33 RBIs. Bases are loaded, 1 out. Here in a second. As Cowan delivers the 0-1. That's going to be a base hit right field. 1 run's going to score for sure. And it's at least 2-1. And it's 3-1. If 2 runs will score. You can't play fish. Unreal, man. We can't throw strikes, man. I mean, we got two pitchers that can throw strikes. That's it. There's nobody else that can throw. There's nobody else that can throw a strike on this baseball team. There's nobody else. I just don't get it. I just don't understand how you're. This is June. This is June. This isn't like first week of February when you're trying to figure out your pitching rotation. And we're going to go into the bullpen. This guy can't go. We can't go. So they're gonna go to Evans. I thought Cowan would come in and give us at least 4 innings. I thought Cowan would come in because he's not really he's more of a middle reliever, and I thought he'd come give us 4 innings, and we'll bring in Evans. He'll get us maybe 4, maybe, and then bring somebody else in the 9th or whatever. I don't know, but this guy can't get through 2 innings, man. We can't throw strikes, man. We can't do it. Why can't we not throw strikes? I don't get it. I just don't understand at this point in the season why we cannot throw strikes. What channel's the game on? Because it's I thought it was on ESPN. Is it on you or ESPN? Shit, man. I don't want to fucking miss the game. It went off on it went off ESPN News. I'm gonna have to go on ESPN Plus for a minute. Because they had it on ESPN News, but then now it's on ESPN 2 or. Imagine we did. We talking about imagine losing. They already lost they already lost to Little Rock last night. What are you talking about? Imagine losing to them. We already did. Man. So ESPN 2 has Miami on, and so does ESPNU. So it's not on ESPN 2. All right, I guess I put it on ESPN Plus. All right, so we got Evans on, Casey Evans, freshman out of Houston, Texas. I put it on ESPN 2, and it has Miami on and USM. Here comes a pitch. I'll watch it on the app. Here's a ground ball. Could be 2. It's an errant throw. A run's gonna score. Oh my God. We can't even throw the ball to second base, man. A freaking error, man. It should have been a double play. What the fuck is going on with this team, man? What the hell is going on with this team? It should have been a double play ball. It was a bad throw by Dickinson. God. It's on the ESPN app now, for some reason. I guess it's not going to be. It's supposed to be on like ESPN 2 or some shit like that. But they have USM and Miami on, and they have that one also on ESPNU, which makes no sense. ESPN's got to fix this. Somebody's got to get on the horn to ESPN. So here the first and third. That ball's hit to shallow center and can't make the catch. And a run's going to score. It's going to be 5-1. Oh my God, man. This is embarrassing. This is utterly. We're playing like the bad news Bears. I mean, Little Rock is hitting the baseball and you're just hitting to where we ain't. Oh my God! I'm gonna need more Fireball. Can somebody give me some more Fireball? Somebody's got to go to the store and get more Fireball. Can somebody go to Rouse's? Somebody go to Rouse's on 1085 and get me some more Fireball because I need it like right now. So it's 5-1 Trojans here in the bottom of the second. As we can't get anybody out, we can't throw strikes, we can't throw the ball to second base. We can't do anything, man. We can't freaking do anything, man. I mean, you talk about things that you gotta do. You gotta do as a baseball team. You gotta throw strikes. You gotta field the baseball. What are we doing tonight, man? Root for a better team. Oh, screw you. Now I'm just gonna drink more beer. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what it's gonna cost. I'm glad I went and bought a 12-pack, not a 6-pack. See, a 12-pack with 8.90. 12-pack of Yingling was. Listen to this shit. 12-pack of Yingling was $8.99. Okay. I'm sorry. Try that. 6-pack. 6-pack of Yingling. 6-pack of Yingling was $8.99. 6-pack. The 12 was like $13.49. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get a 12-pack. $13.50 for a 12-pack, as opposed to $9 for a 6-pack. Yeah, I wonder what I'm doing. Oh man! All right, we got here comes the pitch. That's Rhodes up. That's 0-1. I think it's Rhodes. Yes, Rhodes. So Ty Rhodes is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. That's Steve Rhodes' son. The 0-1 and it hurts. 1-1. Yeah, I'm not. I can't get. It's freaking Monday night, man. This isn't like LSU playing on a Sunday with USC or Florida State. I get mad. Here's a 1-1. That's a foul. 1-2. Yeah, just if you want us to be really mad, come back when they play Clemson. You know, when LSU loses to Clemson, and Brian Kelly's 0 for 4 in his openers, I'm gonna get really mad. I'm gonna get really, really mad. So here goes a 1-2. That's 2-2. Right, man. We can't do a strike, man. So 2-2 to count, coming to Rhodes. The pitch, and did it hit him? Almost 3-2. Well, I mean, look, if we have problems. If Evans can't throw strikes or Cowan can't throw strikes, we got some serious problems tonight. Because there's nobody else on the staff that can throw strikes. 3-2 pitch. That's a ground ball to first. They'll go to second, and they got him out of second for the second out. At least we got an out there. Jeez. At least we got something there. Something positive. Man. So first and third, 2 down. Everyone's gonna beat the traffic. Yeah. That's LSU fans. That's what they love to do. You know, they leave at halftime in a football game because they want to beat the freaking traffic. Now the umps are discussing something. I mean, the runner slid to the bag. I mean, I don't see anything malicious there. I mean, what is it? Is the water not supposed to slide anymore? I know baseball's passed all these dumbass rules how you can't slide you know this way. You can't run over the catcher. I mean, it looks like this. He slid into second base. I don't see anything malicious there. Yeah, what's wrong with ESPN? The same game on two different channels. Somebody's got to email ESPN and tell them to fix their shit. Fucking Disney. Can somebody buy ESPN besides freaking Disney? Fucking Disney. Why didn't Disney just stay with Mickey Mouse? I bet you the Tiger Rant's going mad about this, about how you can't watch the game on ESPN too, because ESPN's ineptitude here. All right, so first and third, two down. As Little Rock leads 5-1. Here in the bottom of the second. Well, now it's on ESPN. It is okay. Thank you. There we go. So they're reviewing this. I mean, I guess they're reviewing like was it like not a baseball slide? Was it? I think so. Okay. What I couldn't understand what he's saying. All I heard was LSU has one challenge remaining, so I guess nothing happened. I guess. All right. So it's on ESPN. Thank you, Sir UGA and Eagle. What's up, Eagle fan? Yeah, ESPN's the worst. I wish somebody with money would buy, like Elon Musk. Elon Musk needs to buy ESPN. Could you imagine all the could you imagine the melting if Musk bought ESPN? There's a ball 1-0 there to a Martin. Yeah, it was supposed to be on ESPN two, and now they had two games on ESPN. Why do they have two? Why do they have the same game on ESPN two and ESPNU? Fucking Disney. Yeah, Elon Musk needs to buy ESPN. Just for the troll job, like when he bought Twitter. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. LSU is cooked. Oh, they cooked. Well, yeah. I mean, if they lose, they're out. Just like Little Rock. But I might melt hard if they lose. More than Stony Brook. Remember Stony Brook, LSU fans? That's 2-2. Warner goes to second. No, nobody. Oh my God, the catcher was going to go to second. There was nobody there. They steal second. Nobody was covering second base. Nobody covered second base. I mean, what the hell are we doing here? Swing and a miss. There's strike three, finally. So we'll go to the third inning. But it's 5-1 Little Rock. Oh, you talking about the error we had when we flipped the ball to the shortstop and it went awry? I don't know what it is, man, but the last two games we can't throw strikes. We can't field. I don't know what the problem is. Cool drummer. You got cool drummer in the house. You got cool drummer. That's one thing I wish I learned how to do when I was younger, was play the drums. So I wish I did, because And you got to be like, ADHD to play drums, and that's me. Uh, I guarantee you, if I was, if I was alive, and if I was a kid nowadays, that they would give me Ritalin, and I was just a bratty kid back then. That's all I was. I mean, kids that had ADHD back then were just like, brats. I mean, I would say we grew out of it, but that's not really true. But yeah, thank you, mom and dad, for not giving me Ritalin when I was a kid. Because that probably have made me not me. So Ole Miss lost. Damn, Ole Miss they scored all those runs and they lost. All right, come on, LSU. You gotta swing the bat now. I mean, because your pitching and fielding has failed you tonight so far. Yeah, at least Stony Brook actually had some. They had some. I think they actually had some players that went on into the major leagues on that team. Not a knock on Little Rock, but they've gotten hot at the end of the season. But I mean, they're playing good right now. I mean, they're playing really well right now. I mean, they're hitting the ball well. But here's a pitch to Braswell. It's 1-0, but. See, it's always somebody else's fault. Here's a 1-0. That's a 2-0. It's always somebody else's fault. It's never your fault. Whatever happens in your life, just blame it on somebody else. That's what. I almost hit him. 3-0. So Braswell he's batting in the 9 hole tonight. Got him 208. Defense right in for the Yankees. Eagle Fang. 3-0 pitch is a strike. 3-1. He can play for the Yankees. He's batting like 208. Don't y'all guys? Doesn't the Yankees have some players batting like 208? 3-1. Right down the middle. Count goes to full. 3-2. Uh-oh. We got a duel going on. Uh-oh. There's a ground ball to first. 1 down. You sent you my what the hell you think your you think you're Slitter? You're sending me the anti-Louisiana bets. You must be Slitter. All right, so Derek Curiel's up in the pitch. Here's a ball 1-0. I don't blame you. The return on that bet is well worth it. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. The return on betting Little Rock is well worth putting $20 up. It's well worth it. If you lose 20. So what? The 2-0 is a strike. I mean, just look at the odds of what their plus is. It's worth the $20 to put up. 3-0. I got 200 on Little Rock. Let's go. Little Rock's getting a following. 3-0 pitch is ball 4. So Curiel walks. That's going to bring up Fry, who hit a homer his last time up. Let's see if Fry can get another one. I'm going to gamble all my earnings. Well, I can always gift y'all money or gift y'all points. And you don't. And it's like when Joe Biden, what we got? They got a pitching change. Pitching change. When Joe Biden told y'all, to everybody, you ain't got to pay your student loans back. Don't worry, I'll give you points, and you won't have to pay them back. How the hell now 5-1? Short. You want the short version? Little Rock is better. Little Rock is better, man. I mean, they're better. Right now they are. They're playing better. They're pitching better. They're hitting better. I mean, they're better. I mean, call a spade a spade. Call it is what it is. Let's see, loyalty points. Let's see, ad points. Let's see here. All right, everybody chat. Get your points. I got 250,000 points. So you got to chat. Well, you want to know if LSU? Well, here you go. Here you go. Eagle Fang. Ask the 8 ball. Oh, they say no. I asked, is LSU going to make the playoffs? And Streamlabs told me no. Hey, fuck you, Streamlabs. I think we're overloading Streamlabs. They don't know what to do. I think we overloaded the Streamlabs system. We gave him too many commands and has no idea what to do. All right, so Little Rock went to the bullpen as Cleve exits. There's who's pitching for the Trojans? I guess they're not going to show. All right, so Fry is up. Here's a pitch. It's a strike on 1. It's number 17, whoever the hell it is. So Fry hit a homer back in the first inning. For LSU's only running so far. Is Tiger Rant going crazy? Here's the 0-1. That's a gonna miss 1-1. Yeah, I see the trailer for Happy Gilmore. I didn't watch the whole thing. So Brody Bunting gonna pitch. Here's the 1-1. Oh, no, go to first. But what's up with Hollywood making all these these remakes and these redos? Does Hollywood have any idea, like any kind of new movie to make? The 1-1. There's a ground ball. It's a base hit. Yes, left field. Gets over the third baseman's head. So Fry's now 2 for 2, and we're gonna have Milam come to the plate. Yeah, I mean, when you start making remakes, years later. I mean, I thought Beverly Hills Cop 4 was good. I'll say that it was better than I thought it was going to be. I really wasn't expecting much out of Beverly Hills Cop 4, but it was better than I thought it was going to be. Now that I heard Ice Cube wants to make a Friday movie. How you gonna make a Friday movie without Debo and the dad? So Milam takes it for a strike, going 1. How are they gonna make? How are you gonna make a new Friday movie? There's no Debo. I mean, you gotta have Debo. I mean, here's the 0-1. That ball's hit to center field. Get over his head. Nope. 2 down. Well, but the runners will tag though. There's 2 down. What the hell is Hollywood? Yeah, Hollywood at one time actually had ideas. They actually had really good writers that made good movies. But now they're out of ideas. Everything's got to be a reboot, a remake. It's got to be a movie that made 30 years ago. Won't they remake E.T.? It's been 40 years. Here's a picture of Dickinson. That's 1-0. There's a new movie, E.T. Don't reboot Major League. No. Shut up. Just a bit outside. Here's a 1-0 to Dickinson. That's 2-0. Let's see. We got 1 run on 1 hit. That's all we got? 1 goddamn hit? You can't say goddamn on the air. No word, ain't nobody listening. That was funny. When he said there's nobody listening. 2-0 pitch is gonna miss. 3-0. That was the best part of that. That was one of the best parts of that movie when he said, "There ain't nobody listening." Harry Doyle. 3-0 pitch is a strike. 3-1. Yeah, come on. Let's get a base hit here, man. We've been laughing here, but we need a base hit. We're down 5-1. Come on. Come on. I got to focus. That's ball 4. There we go. Ball 4. Yeah, don't steal home without it. That was a really. The first one was the best one. I mean, everybody agree with that. I mean, the second one was okay. Second one was all right. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. The third one with that Back to the Minors was just bad. But yeah, one thing they better not do is redo Back to the Future. All right, so bases loaded. Jake Brown up. 2 down. Come on, Brown. Can we get a timely hit? Come on. The pitch is strike on 1. Oh! Think I'm oh! Maybe you get off your freaking ass. Hey, quiet for freaking Jake Brown who get a hit. Get on, you goddamn stand up. Why are we sitting there with thumbs up our ass? And that's it's a ball. 1-1. Why are all the look at all the fans behind home plate? They're all just sitting there with their thumbs up their ass. Like the 1-1 is 2-1. Wow. All right, so Jake Brown is 2 for 7 with the bases loaded on the season. Here comes a 2-1. That ball's hit. Foul out of play. 2-2. Wake up. They got the fans are dead, man. I said it last night. The fans are dead. They're dead. They're just sitting there with their thumbs at their ass behind home plate. The ones that pay the exorbitant amount of money, to sit in those seats with the donations. 2-2 pitch is 3-2. All right, so the count's now full 3-2. Well, maybe if they got their asses up and cheered the team on, they would do something, Eagle Fang. Look, now they want to stand when the count's full. 3-2 pitch is popped up and left field. And the third out. Fucking leaves the bases loaded again. We cannot hit the ball with the bases loaded. Leave them loaded again, man. Bang, bang, Little Rock. Oh, I like that, man. What the fuck, man? You can't get a fucking hit, man. Why y'all leave the bases loaded? That's not what you're supposed to do. Is that? I thought that was the object of the game, Brock, is to leave the bases loaded, right? Don't you get points at the end for having most runners left on base? You don't get points for that. We loaded the bases twice last night. Couldn't get a fucking hit. I'm getting more aggravated. Look, I'm glad I bought a 12-pack. I was only gonna buy a 6-pack. When I saw the price, I said no. I might as well buy a 12 because if I'm paying $9 for 6, I might as well pay 12 for $13.50. So I might as well. So I'm glad I bought the 12-pack. I'm glad I went to the grocery store and bought the 12-pack because Murray State versus Little Rock for the College World Series. Imagine that. I mean, that would actually be fun for like for the small schools, for the little guys. But I'd melt down. All right, so we got Evans still out there for LSU. First pitch is going to miss 1-0. USM and Miami are tied at 1 up there in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. That ball's hit to left center and going back at the warning track. 1 down. That ball's a little further than I thought. 1 down. Little Rock needs more fans like Adam. I mean, they're a team that you don't want to face because they're hot. I mean, teams that have momentum, things just go their way. Here comes Cano. He's an RBI single. Duffel scored a run. And the 0-1's just nothing. That's 2 quick strikes. 0-2. So quickly 0-2 to count here to Cano. That's inside 1-2. Boy, Evans is working quickly on Cano. Here comes a 1-2. 2-2. Slow down a little bit, man. Shit. 2-2. The NHL might the ratings probably so. Although I think the NBA will be a good series. Swing and a miss. 2 down. Chased it. Although I think the NBA will be a good series. You never visit. I've been to Little Rock. I've been to Little Rock before. I went to Little Rock because only because LSU played Arkansas there in football one year. That's about the only reason why I went to Little Rock is to watch LSU play Arkansas. We got Harris up and 1-1. Well, Evans is working quickly. He's working too fast. He's got to slow his shit down. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Bill Clinton spent a lot of times in Little Rock hotels. Here's a ground ball. This could be the third out, and it is. So the Trojans go down 1-2-3 in the third. It's 5-1 Little Rock though, going to the 4th. Wow, well, we actually threw some strikes that inning. Wow, that's encouraging, encouraging. Now we gotta score runs. Yeah, Evans showed up that inning. So top of the 4th we go, and it's 5-1 Little Rock. Little Rock. Little Rock. I do want to go visit Fayetteville. I heard Northwest Arkansas is really pretty up there in that area. So up there in the Ozarks. It's really nice up in that area. Yeah, Little Rock's not. Little Rock's a fucking dump. No, Little Rock's a dump. But I heard that Fayetteville is a really good area of the state. You been to Fort Bragg, North Carolina? I've been to North Carolina, but not Fort Bragg. Little Plymouth. What? Man, punch you in the mouth, man. All right, we got this regional, and then the Hattiesburg are the only two ones that need to be punched for the Supers. So it's either going to be LSU Little Rock moving on in this one. Other one in Hattiesburg is USM and Miami. Where's Traveling Fools is a Miami fan. All right, so Jones, come on, Jones. I need a shot of Fireball. That's a base hit. There we go. We got a base hit. Jones got a base hit. Holy moly. Jones got a base hit. Stop the presses. Here we go. Yeah. I wonder what my neighbors think, when I'm out here yelling at the TV and screaming at the TV and stuff like that. That's why I got my man cave outside where I can yell and scream, but not bother nobody. But I'm sure my neighbors, like it. So Stanfield's up. There's a strike, 0-1. So Bunting comes set. Come on, here's the 0-1 to Stanfield. There's a gonna miss 1-1. Yeah. What's up, Charles? Just ignore everything I say at this point. Nah, I don't ignore nobody. The 1-1 is right down the middle, man. 1 and 2. Come on, man. Eventually, we're gonna have to score some runs. I mean, it's all fun and games here, but we're down by 4 runs in the 4th. The pitch is foul straight back. Yeah, LSU lost to Southern Miss in a regional a few years ago. That was Jay Johnson's first year. We lost to the Golden Eagles up there in Hattiesburg. Remember that. That's when I was doing a stream and it was a big comeback by LSU and my power went out. My power went out. The 1-2 pitch is gonna miss 2-2. And my power went out right as LSU was coming back, and I think they're playing. I forgot who they're playing. Was it Kennesaw State? Was it 2-2 pitch is 3-2. Eagle Fang I think Eagle Fang was here. He might remember that. My fucking power went out right when when the comeback was coming on. 3-2 pitch. Going to be a grounder to short. They go to second. The first, save it first. Thank God, man. I got Reese's Pieces. See, Reese's Pieces. That's what I'm eating. Reese's Pieces. Like E.T. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. Nutria. Hey, that was the Zephyrs mascot. There's this pitcher Hernandez. He's going to find the strike zone 0-1. You know, when the Zephyrs changed their name for some reason to the Baby Cakes, why didn't they pick like the Nutria or the beignets, crawdads? Or is he out at second first? Oh, he's safe. They almost picked us off. Damn. Almost picked us off at first. Yeah, this is good. This is getting ridiculous. Trying to be serious here. Here's the 0-1. That ball's lifted to center field. Going to be an out. Should be an out anyway. 2 down. Yeah, Nutria. Fucking Baby Cakes. I still can't get over that. I never went to a game. Once those assholes changed the name to the Baby Cakes for the Zephyrs, I said I'm not going to the game. So they can rot in hell and they can move, and they did. They moved. They left. I said I don't care. Baby Cakes. What the fuck's a Baby Cake? That's a little girl softball team. Why didn't they call themselves the King Cakes like for Mardi Gras? Dumbasses. So Larson's gonna pinch hit as a throw to first. So I thought we had some players hit the transfer portal in baseball. Remember Costello? And he's in the portal. And so is got the guy's name, but I know his last name was Hogg. He's in the portal. So yeah, it could have been a Baby Cake. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. I didn't go to a game. When they changed things to Baby Cakes and then they were touting it like, oh man, this is great, man. No Baby Cake. What the fuck is Baby Cake, man? Oh, it's a little girl softball team. If it was a little girl softball team, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, Baby Cakes. Baby Cakes. I think they did it on purpose. Here's a pitch to Larson. That's going to be a ball. 1-0. Yeah. I think they did that on purpose to get that team to leave New Orleans. Well, they were in Metairie, but here's a 1-0. That's a ball? Okay, 2-0. Looked like a strike to me, man. No, maybe too many Yinglings, but that looked like a strike. It looked like a strike to me. But I'll take it because we need to get a freaking guy on base. Here's a 2-0 to Larson. It's 3-0. Snap to first and safe at first. That happened to me one time. I got picked off at first base one time, not paying attention. A catcher threw behind like after a pitch, and I got tagged out. I wasn't paying attention. It happened to me one time. Little bastard. Little sneaky ass bastard got me. So 3-0 to count. Well, why can't we hit the ball? Why is our dugout's dead? The crowd is dead. Everything is just dead at the ballpark. Dead. I wish. Where's the little fat little dude that says "Go Tigers" all the time? Where's he at? Why ain't he pumping the crowd up? Where's the K lady? Oh, we must have had a malfunction with the the ball and the ball, the pitch comm thing. I don't understand, like, why are they allowed to go change their headsets? Make them do it in between innings. If their headset goes out, they got to call balls and strikes the old-fashioned way. Why are you slowing the game down? That's a strike. No, it's not. That's not a strike. Wow, that's ball four? Wow. That was ball four? Ball four? Wow. One of my friends, he had tickets for me, but here we go with the freaking cell phone lights. What the fuck? Are we Texas A&M? But man, 8 o'clock at night, man. Here's a pitch to Curiel. There's a ball 1-0. I just man. If the game would have been like at 5 o'clock Central, I'd have gone. But I mean, I gotta drive to Baton Rouge, drive back. I mean, I know it's only about an hour and a half, but so Little Rock is gonna have a mound visit coming up. Well, yeah, I could have gone tonight, but like I said, I just didn't. I'm old, man. Too late. Too late for me, man. Yeah, ESPN has the same game on 2 channels. I mean, what they don't have reruns of like First Take or Get Up or Party Eruption they can put on. All those shows that nobody watches. What's up, Anthony? What's going on? LSU's getting their ass kicked right now. What's going on? All right, so counts now 1-0, 1-0 to Curiel. And the pitch is that's not a strike. 2-0. Man, this umpire is squeezing. Man. Wow. 2-0 pitch is a strike. About the stats, that's got to be a strike. 2-1. Like, there's no way. There was no way that pitch was a ball. No way. I mean, I like to be, objective. 2-1 pitch. And it's, it fouled. It gets fouled off the umpire. 2-2. Man. I know ET phone home. That was like one of the first movies I went and saw in the theater was ET. ET phone home. 2-2 pitch. And so it's a wild pitch, and Warners will go to second and third. Wow, so somebody actually throws a wild. Somebody else throws a wild pitch. It wasn't us. ET. ET. You're watching the softball. I did see where that girl hit a home run, didn't touch home plate, and they said it wasn't reviewable. I was like, how the hell is that not reviewable? Here come 3-2 to pitch, and that's gonna be foul out play. I know. I think Tennessee came. I think Tennessee won that game anyway. But was it yesterday? Girl hit a home run. Didn't touch home plate, but it's not reviewable. So the run still counted. Like how is that like not reviewable? I mean, they review everything. That's ball 4, bases loaded. Oh, here we go. Bases loaded. Here we go. Bases loaded again. Let's see if we can get a freaking hit. So Ethan Fry is 2 for 2. So I feel much more confident with him up than Jones. Here's the pitch. There's a strike on 1. But I mean, I didn't like going back to that softball game. I was like, wait, so the girl didn't touch home plate, but it's not reviewable. How is that not reviewable? Here's the 0-1 in the dirt. With everything they freaking review in sports, you can't review if a player touched a bag or not. I don't understand that. I don't. Some freaking bigwig has to explain that to me. The 1-1, and it's gonna be a base hit. Yes, gonna get down off the wall. So 1 run will score, 2 runs will score. Could be 3. Run will come. Is it 3? Is it 3 runs? Yes, 3 runs will score. Thank God for Fry. Man. Finally we get a hit with bases loaded. Finally. Miami up 3-1 over USM. Man. Finally we got a hit. I mean, if Jones was there, would you have any like? I mean, he would have struck out. All right, so finally we get a hit with the bases loaded. So Milam is up, and the pitch is a strike, 0-1. Man, finally. I mean, it just took I don't know how many at bats to finally get a goddamn hit. The 0-1 is gonna miss 1-1. Phew. They can finish 5-4 and I'll be happy. Well, it's not gonna finish 5-4. I can put some money down on that. It's not gonna end 5-4. It's a pop up out of play, yeah, 1-2. I mean, Little Rock still might win, but this game is not going to end 5-4. Man, finally, man, I mean, we haven't got a hit like that in like all regional. We haven't got a timely hit like that. All right, so Wells is warming up for the Trojans. So 1-2 to Milam. Fry's at second. The pitch. That ball's hit to center field. And going back, and that is... Make the catch. Slammed into the wall. Damn. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. He caught that. That cracker caught that shit. That cracker caught that shit. God damn. Man. Gotta test that guy for steroids. Gotta test that guy for steroids. Nice catch, oh man. Nice catch. That was a nice catch. I gotta give props. You got to give him props on that shit. Good catch. Damn, man, son of a bitch, man. How'd he catch that? How'd he catch that, man? Son of a bitch. Guys, fucking Willie Mays out there. Willie Mays Hayes, man. You can figure it out. Man. All right. Yeah, Willie Mays Hayes out there in center field. Man. So it's 5-4 Little Rock here in the fourth. Here comes the 1-0. That's going to be 2-0. We got the Wilbanks up. Walked and scored a run. Ready 238. 2 homers and 22 ribbies. Miami up 3-1 over Southern Miss. And that's a pitch, could be a strike. 2-1. I guess Traveling Fools is a happy camper right now with the Hurricanes up. For the swing and a miss. 2-2. Who's Georgia playing? Yeah, Georgia got knocked out. I think Rue wants to come outside. You hear him barking. You gotta wait. There's a foul ball on play. You gotta wait, man. Come on, Coachy. Come on. Go. Come on, hurry up, go. Actually, 2-2 coming to the plate. That's swung on to the left center. That's going to be a base hit. It's going to drop down. Man. Make some room here for the dog. I think he wants to come say hi, everybody. I think he does. I'm not sure. He might. He might not. So we got leadoff single here in the fourth for Little Rock. Yeah, maybe he needs to be out. We took Braswell out. I don't like that in the fourth inning. Hey, so runner at first, nobody out in the fourth for Little Rock. Here comes the pitch. Looks to bunt, does bunt. That's a good bunt, and throws him out at first. That was a really good bunt. So moves her one to the second, 1 down. Good bunt. Why can't we bunt like that? I like watching. Am I excited about the Saints? Actually, yes. Actually, I'll tell you why. Because we got a new coach, and we have a new direction. So I actually am kind of excited about the Saints. I don't expect much, but I'm excited. Here's a swing and a miss by Henry. 0-1. I think the Saints are still. I think they're going to be not good this year, but we got a new head coach, so I'm a little more optimistic. 0-1. That's foul. Yeah, if we still had Dennis Allen, no, I wouldn't be. I'd be checked out. Just like like I am with the Pelicans because Willie Green is still our head coach. How is Willie Green still the head coach of the Pelicans? They lost 61 games this year. They were 21-61, and the guy keeps his job. 0-2 pitch. What? What? This umpire's on crack tonight, man. This umpire has missed pitches for both teams. That wasn't a strike. I know I've had some Yinglings tonight, but 1-2 pitch. That's low. 2-2. Yeah, Zion needs to find a new home. But who's gonna want him? I mean, he's being accused of raping somebody. Ain't nobody gonna touch him with a 10-foot pole. 2-2 pitch is 3-2. Ain't nobody gonna touch him with a 10-foot pole. With what he's being accused of right now. There's always something with him, man. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 down. Good pitch. Two down. Good pitch by Evans. Hopefully Evans can go the whole way because I don't have any kind of faith in anybody else on this pitching staff that can throw strikes. All right, so 2 down. Runner at second base. We're gonna have Geck due up. There's a strike 0-1. If the 0-1, that ball's hit out of play. 0-2. Yeah, the umpires have been kind of what do you want to come inside now? Come on. Come on, hurry up. You coming or not? All right. Closing the door. I ain't got time to mess with you. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a foul. Thank God. Thank God that was foul. That definitely would have scored a run. He almost pulled that down in the left field line. All right, so 0-2 to count. Here to Geck. The pitch is foul again. Damn. Ooh, did Miami hit a home run? They did. Hurricanes hit a home run. They're up, 4-1 now over USM. Here comes the 0-2. Come on, 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 3. That's going to end the 4th inning. So we'll go to the 5th, and it's still 5-4 Little Rock. So we gotta get some runs. Gotta get some runs. Yeah. I thought Evans should have started the game. Honestly. Because Evans was starting, a few times when they're doing the experimenting with Shores and shit. So, but Miami, the Hurricanes, a 4-1 over Southern Miss. As a winner of that game goes to the Super Regional. The Supers. Rue, where you at? You probably digging a hole. Where you at? Swear to God, you digging a hole. I'm gonna put you in it. I'll put you in the hole. Let Smith close it out, please. Says Adam. Where you at, Rue? Where the hell he is? So dark outside. I can't see where the fuck he is. I'm gonna say Oklahoma City, but Indiana's playing really well. I mean, I think that's gonna be a really good series that nobody's gonna watch. I think it's gonna get horrible ratings because it's not New York, it's not Boston, it's not the Lakers, but I think it's gonna be a really good competitive series that nobody's gonna that for the most part, nobody's gonna watch. So Dickinson at the plate as Wells on the mound for the Trojans. First pitch is a strike. 0-1. The 1. There's another strike. 0-2. Man, this guy's coming throwing strikes. Here comes the 0-2. That's 1-2. Why are they showing ERA leaders from like 2023 with this guy on it? It's not like that's like 2 years ago. That means that those stats mean like squat. Here's a 1-2. There's a ground ball up the middle. Nice defense. 1 down. Man, they done played. They had them defended perfectly up the middle. 1 down. All right, we're gonna have Brown up. Sunday Night Baseball, Red Sox and the Yankees. Oh man, Yankees on TV again. Here comes the pitch. It's a ball. 1-0. Let's see. Look. Come here. Put your ass in here. Put your ass in here. Come say hi to everybody. They haven't seen you in a while. They want to make sure you're alive. You're supposed to be the rally dog. The rally dog. Here comes a 1-1 to Brown. It's 2-1. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop. Stop it. Damn it. Why are you being such a pain in the ass? Get balls. Hit to right field. That's hit well. No, it's going to stay in the park. God damn it. Oh, 2 down. God damn, I was getting excited. I saw the fans start to stand up. And I was getting excited. It was just an out. 2 down. I thought you could be the rally dog. Now you can get down now, you little shit. You're bad luck. Now you bad luck. Now you bad luck. Oh, I know. They love me, Daddy. Oh, love me, Daddy. Oh. All right, so Jones up. The pitch is a ball 1-0. Oh, I mean, Jones gotta get a home run here. You gotta pull for a home run. If they get a home run, they tie the game up. And that's a shot. So, come on. Here's a 1-0. And it's foul back 1-1. Yeah, at least the fans stood up for something. Even though it was a pop out. I thought it was hitting better than it was because of the damn fans. All right, so 1-1 to Jones here in the top of the 5th. 5-4 Little Rock. That's gonna miss. 2-1. Look at the skin. Look at the skin you got to grow into. Look at all that. Get all that skin to grow into. You got all this skin to grow into. Two 2-1 pitch is foul. 2-2. Oh boy. I can't believe somebody just threw you away. Didn't want you. Somebody just threw you away and said, "Fend for yourself." Yeah, well, you won't have to worry. You won't have to worry about that no more. 2-2 pitch. Oh my God! Swing and miss. They got to go to throw to first, and that's the third out. God damn, Jones. So Jared Jones strikes out on a horrible pitch. On a horrible pitch. Come on, you going inside? No. Come on. Come on. No. No, you're going inside. You're not gonna go out there and dig holes. Fucking Jones, man. Yeah, all right. So Rue wasn't a good luck charm. He had to go back inside. Oh my God, man! What the hell's up with Jones, man? Why can't he hit the ball? What has gotten into him of the last several weeks? He just cannot hit the ball, man. Yeah, they have scouted him. The other teams have scouted what he chases, especially on 0-2 counts or 1-2. They'll know he'll chase the pitch out the zone. He'll chase it. He will, and he does. (4-5-1) for LSU, 5-5-0 for Little Rock. As we go to the bottom of the fifth here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So Little Rock has been on fire. They won 8 of the last 9 games. They won 5 games in 4 days to win their conference tournament. They won 5 straight elimination games. And they have been on fire. When you need to be on fire, they're on fire, which is not good for LSU. So Rhodes is up. And there's another strike. Quickly goes to 0-2 to Rhodes here in the bottom of the fifth. That's in the dirt. Man, Evans is like throwing the ball every 5 seconds. 1-2. Now he's getting whatever they call him, he's throwing it. And he's swing and miss. 1 down. Eating some Popeyes chicken with a biscuit, some mashed potatoes and gravy. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. I like Popeyes fried chicken. It was much better when Al Copeland owned it. Decades ago, when it was a local owned chicken eatery. All right, so Martin's up. That ball's a swing and a miss. 0-1. And then you have Raising Cane's, which I think they're overpriced, but their owner is worth billions. Here's the 0-1. That's not a strike. Okay, 1-1. Yeah, Popeyes is from the New Orleans area. Al Copeland started it, and decades ago. And then he sold it a long time ago. Swing and miss. 1-2. But come on, man. Here comes the 1-2. This guy needs to be our third starter, Evans. The pitch. That's 2-2. I don't know why Jay Johnson just doesn't just pull the trigger and have this guy being our third starter. Just do it. I mean, I have a 2-2 to count here to Martin. The pitch. 3 to miss. 2 down. Good pitch. Yeah, Canes is like everything else. Like everything else, is overpriced. I mean, raising Canes just it's not no different than McDonald's or Taco Bell or Wendy's, Jack in the Box, Hardee's. I mean, they're no different. All those fast food chains are just way overpriced for the crap that they serve. So Chaplin's up. That's gonna be a ball 1-0. At least Chick-fil-A gets you in and out in a timely manner. Here's a 1-0. Here's a strike 1-1. Yeah, that's like the only good. Chick-fil-A is expensive, but like I said, you're not gonna sit and drive through for 20 minutes. Swing and miss, 1-2. Whatever Chick-fil-A does, like their production, process, is another swing and miss. That's strike 3. So we'll go to the top of the 6th. It's 5-4 Little Rock. Man. And Case and Evans has come in and thrown some heaters, man. This guy needs to be our third starter, man. Oh, Cage is good. It's just it's just expensive, man. It's just expensive for what fast food was. Fast food was intended to be cheap. Affordable food. Fast. I hate saying cheap because I took a marketing class in college and they taught you not to say cheap means it's a piece of shit. You gotta say affordable or another word to use when you're trying to explain stuff like that. Because cheap means it's a piece of shit. But that's what fast food was designed to be, was affordable. But like everything else, man, fast food prices they've just skyrocketed the past 10 years. Oh, come on, man. We're at the top of the 6th. We're still down by a run. We gotta take the lead here, man. Here's a pitch to Stanfield. It's a ball 1-0. Yeah, inexpensive. Yeah, inexpensive is the word that you're supposed to kind of use. The word that the term you're supposed to say for food that's like less expensive. That word, yeah. But not cheap means it's a piece of shit. So. Less expensive, inexpensive. Those are that's the term you're supposed to use when you. Yeah, that's what they say anyway. That's 3-0, but good eye, 3-0. Yeah, well, whatever Chick-fil-A does, man, they're like management crew. 3-0 pitch is a strike. 3-1. So they hold their employees accountable. And they don't hire idiots. That's what I hate about McDonald's and Burger King. 3-1 pitch is a strike. 3-2. It's just the idiots that they hire. Chick-fil-A don't do that. Like 3-2 pitch, 3 in the miss. God damn it, 1 down. Which is crazy because the McDonald's at one time, back in the day, no, they didn't hire idiots to work there. They actually hired people that showed up to work. They weren't outside smoking weed and cigarettes every 5 minutes. So Hernandez up. The pitch is a strike on 1. But that's just what it seems like McDonald's and Burger King always hires now, is idiots that smoke weed and cigarettes every 5 minutes. That ball's hit the left field. That fair foul. That is home run. Out of there. We got a tie game. Let's go. Tie game. Let's go. As Luis Hernandez from Puerto Rico, Garabo, Puerto Rico, hits a homer to left. Make sure you touch home plate. There you go. Make sure you touch home plate because, man, that's what happened in the softball game yesterday. Some girl didn't touch home plate, but it wasn't reviewable, though, which made no sense. We're tied at 5. We're tied at 5 now. See, if you are a member of the channel, you could put the LSU emojis down. So it's Hernandez with the dinger that ties it up. We got this Brown. Oh, no, sorry, it's a Reeves. Sorry, Reeves to plate. 0-1. All right, so it's 5. So we've come back and we've tied it up in the 6th. Here comes the 0-1. It's in the dirt. 1-1. I told you Tigers would win. Tigers would win. I told you they'd win. Well, Pigskin Pete, I think he bet the under. I think he had like 15 on the over-under. Run scored. Right now we're at 10. Here's a 1-1. That's in the low 2-1. I say you don't have one of those half a runs to fuck you. He goes no. He said no. There was no half a run. I know all about those. But yeah, me too. In football, you have that half a point when somebody has that backdoor cover. You're like, fuck, you motherfucker. That's why I don't bet that much, man, because of that bullshit. So 3-1 to Reeves. The pitch is swung on center field, going back, and that is at the wall. 2 down. Damn. 2 down. Damn it. Yeah, gave it a ride, man. It's a long out, but 2 down. At least we tied it up. We tied the game up. Wait, Texas Tech beat Oklahoma in softball? We got Texas versus Texas Tech in softball. What's up with these freaking idiot fans with their goddamn phones, man? This is bothering me in the chat. So Curiel's up. The pitch. And it's swung on center field. But, oh, goddamn right at him. Damn it. All right, it's okay, though. We tied it up. As Hernandez went yard and tied it up. So we go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 5-5. Oh, what's up with these freaking fans and their little cell phone lights going hee 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 hee? Fucking bullshit, man. I get it, man. You know, if cell phones were around when I was that age, I probably would do the same goddamn thing. I mean, probably so, but I still think it looks freaking gay. I mean, there's a game going on, and you got your cell phones with the lights, your cell phone light. What are you doing? I mean, what? What? All right, so Southern Miss is down 5-1 to Miami as the Fighting Traveling Fools are trying to go to the Super Regionals. And where is Traveling Fools at tonight? Is he watching his Hurricanes? It's hurricane season now down here in the Gulf South, Gulf of America. Yeah, sorry. Hope I didn't offend anybody saying Gulf of America. But yeah, hopefully it's a quiet. I mean, somebody's gonna get hit, man. It's gonna happen, but I just always hope that it's not like a catastrophic hurricane that comes through and just wipes out an entire town. 20 years ago will be Katrina. 20 years ago. This August. I can't believe it's 20 years. I mean, here's a pitch to the plate. That's 1-0 to Cano. 20 years ago will be Katrina. 3-miss. 1-1. Go for America. Go for America. Yeah. I mean, people just call it what you want to call it. There's a 1-1. That's a strike. I've already said, like, the Atlantic Ocean, I call it, it's the GooseSports Ocean. I've already renamed the Atlantic Ocean. So I don't call it the Atlantic Ocean no more. That's gonna strike three looking. One down. Man. And Casey Evans has been on point last several innings. Yeah. So the GooseSports Ocean over there in the eastern seaboard. Here comes a pitch. As a bunt, it's foul, 0-1. So I was in high school 20 years ago. Yeah, I was married to my first wife 20 years ago, and we lost our house in Hurricane Katrina. Here comes the 0-1. That's gonna miss. 1-1. Yeah, we were displaced for 6 months. That wasn't fun. Being like not having we stayed at places, but you didn't have your house. That sucked. That just sucked big time. Like, man. All right, so 1-2 to count here to we got Harris up. Here we're in the bottom of the sixth inning, 5-5 our score. As Evans will come set. The 1-2 is 2-2. 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch is swing and a miss. 2 down. Man, Evans is on fire. 2 down. Yeah, why is LSU the road team? I guess they lost a coin flip, I guess. I guess they lost the coin flip. So Casey Evans has struck out the 7 batters in a row. So Wilbanks up, and that's the strike. What is it? It is 1-0-1. So 7 straight in a row have been retired via strikeout by Evans. And Jay Johnson doesn't want to start this guy? Here's the 0-1. That's foul back. Yeah, so yeah, I was on Pigskin Pete's channel today. He was over there in Biloxi at the Hard Rock. Jay Johnson doesn't want to start this guy? Okay. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 8 in a row. 8 in a row via strikeout. We'll go to the 7th. We're tied at 5. Yeah, Rita and Katrina were like in the same, hurricane calendar year. That was that was like that was horrible, man. I mean, our house had just got ruined because of Katrina, and now here comes fucking Rita. I'm like, my God, man. And then I don't want to say luckily, but it went more towards Lake Charles, but it fucked that area up. But I don't want to say I don't wish those things on nobody. So, but I mean, I hate to say I'm glad it wasn't me, but I mean my house was going anyway. But so, but I mean, I hate to say that. It's like I don't want to hit here, but I don't wish it on nobody else. But it's got to go somewhere, unfortunately. But yeah, that Katrina and Rita, that 05, man, was just awful, man. Awful. Awful, man. Can't believe it's been 20 years, man. 20 years this August when Katrina hit. That bitch. That bitch. You lost your house in Gustav. That was, wasn't that 2008? I think it was. There's the Intimidator out there in the right field. There's a smoke. That smoke, or is that fog, or is that somebody vape? The hell fucking is that? Yeah, 2008. All right, so Fry is up. He's been awesome today. He's been 3 for 3. Fry he's been on point tonight. He's got a homer, a double, 4 RBIs. The 0-1 is a strike 0-2. Yeah, Gustav knocked my my fence down. I stayed for Gustav. I was living in a Slidell at the time. 0-2 pitch, and it hurt. And I was actually living in a house that Katrina got, but we fixed it. But yeah, it knocked my fence down. Gustav did, which was a fence. I can handle that. Here's the 1-2. That's 2-2. But Little Rock about to get Hurricane Katrina with the C. Come on, Fry, hit a dinner. Hit a diener. 3-2. Come on. What's up, Karam? What's going on, Karam? You ready for is it Wednesday they play? 3-2 pitch, or Thursday. Here's a hit the ball to right center, gonna drop down for a base hit off the wall. Could be another double, and it is. Man, Fry has been like awesome in the 2 spot. Damn. Thursday, okay, Thursday. Thursday. When does the NHL start? They start Wednesday. The Oilers in Florida. What's going to happen if Canada wins a Stanley Cup? Are they gonna burn that country down? It's would the 51st state burn if Canada wins the Stanley Cup? Because they haven't won like 30 goddamn years. So Milam is up. Here comes it. So we'll talk in a second. Yeah. So Milam is 0 for 3. He's been up until tonight been batting pretty well in the regional. There's a strike on 0-1. Up until tonight, he's been getting base hits and getting on base. Oregon State beat USC. Oregon State moves on to the Supers. They're the 0-1. Oh, man. Horrible swing. 0-2. Kelly Gardner. Remember for 13 months at LSU 100%. Thank you for being a member for a Baker's Dozen. Here's the 0-2. And it hurts. 1-2. A Baker's Dozen, 13 months. Miami looks, the Hurricanes look happy going to the dugout. And here comes, so Milan will step back into batter's box. And the 1-2 is going to be foul. He's 1-2. Yeah, Baker's Dozen's 13. He's been a member for 13 months. He's been a member for 13 months. So a Baker's Dozen is 13, right? Did I say 12? What did I say? 1-2 pitch. And it was a wild pitch. And Warner goes to third and thought about coming home. Whew. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Fry is 4 for 4. The rest of the team is 3 for 21. That's wow. That tells you some things. That tells you some things. Bow down. The rest of the team is 3 for 21, and Fry's 4 for 4. It's like he's doing it. Like, remember how Jaden Daniels won games by himself for LSU? 2-2 pitch to Milam. That's a grounder. And the first, and it's a wild. They get him or no? No, they didn't get him. They're gonna score a run. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. It was nobody out anyway. Never mind. It was nobody out anyway. Run will score. Did they get him out though at first? Okay, they did get him out at first base. All right, so it's 6-5 Tigers. We're gonna have who's up? Dickinson. The pitch is a ball 1-0. Fireball time. We're about to go to the bot. We're about to go to the stretch time. So yeah, it'll be fireball time then. There's a strike. 2-1. Is that a mole? Is that a mole cricket here? Those little fuckers. Are you a mole cricket? Get the fuck out of here. 2-1 pitch. 3-1. Aren't like mole crickets like bad for your yard? Don't they like they like burrow in and they do bad shit? So 3-1 account to Dickinson. The pitch is hit back on the play. 3-2. And I mean the frogs are out in the back, and you hear the frogs in the back. Cicadas are coming around, those little fuckers. 3-2 pitch is popped up along the infield, and there's 2 down. Oh, you talking about the mole crickets? Yeah, I'm not barefooted out here. All right, so Jake Brown come to plate. 2 out and nobody on for LSU, and they have the lead now. Here in the 7th, 6-5. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Gonna be a strike, 0-1. Or if they're down in the mud, they'll sting those little mole crickets. No, he's out here in the fucking cement. He's lost. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Yeah, it's almost stretch time. Swing the bat, as Kelly Gardner says. All right, 0-2 to count here to Brown. The pitch is in the dirt. 1-2. So Oregon State moved on to the Super Regionals. They beat Southern California. Tennessee beat Wake Forest. Then Murray State beat Ole Miss. Here's a 1-2. And that's a base hit left field. So Jake Brown goes, we got somebody else that got a base hit there. All right. Holes in my yard. And I had my first dog. My first dog. I miss her dearly. I miss her dearly, but she man, she was a lab, and she that bitch would fucking dig a hole, man. You could. I mean, the mafia would love her, cause that's how deep she dug. That's how deep she would dig a hole. She'd have made a good mafia dog, cause man, I come home, man, and there's a freaking hole, and there she is. You know, I'm like, she dug a fucking hole like 6 feet deep. I'm like, you bitch. Here's the pitch to Jones. 2 out, 1 on. That's 5-1. But and then, no, this was Noel, not Remy. Yeah, Remy wasn't. Remy never really dug holes, but Noel was my first dog I had, and that bitch dug a hole. Hate talk bad about her, but 0-2. But man, used to make me so mad, man. I'd come home and there's freaking holes dug. I'm like, motherfuck, man. I'd fill them up and she'd dig them back. Here comes the 0-2 to Jones. And the dirt, 1-2. Thank God he laid off that pitch. They'll go to second. The throw goes in the center field. So Warner goes with third. Warner goes with third on that. The fire ants, yeah, fire ants are another. They could really hurt if you get bit by enough of them. Come on, Jones. You got a guy on third base. You get a base hit, you score a run. It's simple here, Jonesy. Here's a 1-2. And did he go around? He went around. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Motherfucker, man. Every fucking time, man, he does his shit, man. Every fucking time he does this shit, man. Fuck, man. Be right back. Be right back. Oh, fucking bitch, man. Jared fucking Jones, man. Jared Jones can't do fucking shit, man. He fucking just. Oh, he's got a hit tonight, but fuck, man, he can't do shit, man. All right, I'm doing a shot here. So we got seventh inning stretch time as Casey Evans has struck out like 8 guys in a row. So thank God he's done his Mariano Rivera impersonation. So thank God we got Casey Evans on the mound. There's 10 strikeouts, no walks. 10 strikeouts, no 0 walks. And he struck out 8 guys in a row. That's Mariano Rivera like, man. Rivera would strike out like those, of course you got to go consecutive games. There's a strike on 1 because he's a closer, but Rivera would do that kind of shit. Damn. We got our own Sandman. Here's a foul, 0-2 off his foot. I do got 6 runs, right? I got 6-5. Yeah, I got 6-5 on the board. I got 6 right, huh? Yeah. 6-5. I know I haven't had that many Yinglings yet. Here's a ground ball, but it's foul. Stays 0-2. Jones with the big hit. I don't know what's going on, Jimbo, but he can't get a fucking hit, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with Jerry Jones, man. He can't hit, man. I'm glad they put Fry in the 2 spot because we'd probably be fucking losing if Jones was batting in the 2 spot as opposed to Fry, because Fry's been our offense tonight. So yeah, here's a 0-2 pitch going to be fouled. Would you put Cade Anderson Like I don't know if they I don't know what they're gonna do. 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, another strikeout. Man, I'd keep him in till he can't throw no more. I don't know if they'd put in I don't know if they put in I don't know. We got here the pitch to that Henry is gonna miss 1-0. So Zach Henry's 1 for 3 with a single and an RBI. 6-5 LSU here in the seventh. The pitch to 1-0 is a strike, 1-1. I mean, he's at 75 pitches right now. We're in seventh. Depending upon how many pitches he has through 8, the 1-1 is 2-1. I mean, Jay Johnson just needs to pitch this guy. Third game, the 2-1, 3 and a miss, 2-2. I mean, this is. I mean, it's staring you right in the face what you have to do if you advance to the next round of this baseball tournament. 2-2 pitch, 3-2. Evans has to be the starter. Has to be one of the guys that starts the game. But of course you got Einson, Anderson, and Evans. That's it. 3-2 pitch is ball 4. Eesh. Yeah, Evans is our third starter. This is what's got to happen going forward. If we get past this game in this round, that's what's got to happen. I'm not gonna. No, jinx. I'm not jinxing nothing. Here's a ground ball at the first, and there's 2 down. He's out. So 2 down, and Warner goes to second. I thought Evans should have started. Before the game happened, I thought Evans was going to be the starter. I didn't think they'd pitch. I didn't think he'd start Cowan. I thought that was a mistake, but the runner at second base, 2 down. The pitch is a swing and a foul. 0-1. It's Ty Rhodes. He's 0 for 3. He's reached on a fielder's choice. Got in an even 300 on the season. And the 0-1 is right down the middle. Man, why you swing that one? 0-2. Now he's at 82 pitches, so we might have to bring somebody in the ninth. Here's the 0-2. That's 1-2. So 1-2 to count. But I think now that this should just show Jay Johnson what you should do with your pitching staff. You got Einson, Anderson, and Evans. 1-2 pitch is 2-2. This is your staff. If you get through this game and go to the Super Regionals, that's your 3 guys that you have to start. That's it. I mean, there's no thinking about it. Of course, you got to win this game. 2-2 pitch coming. The pitch And could be 3-2. What's Jared Jones' batting average? Well, like, you mean like overall or like the past several weeks? Because overall it's pretty good, but the past several weeks it's not good. That's ball 4. Wow. Man. Yeah, it depends upon what are you asking? You asking overall or like the past several weeks? Because overall it's pretty good, but I know during conference play his batting average was around 220, which is not good. So Jay Johnson's going to walk to the mound. But if you're going like in conference play, when conference play started, his average is not really good. It's not been really good. It hasn't been, and LSU fans would agree with that. It hasn't. So, but all right. So Evans, we got Einstein is warming up in the bullpen. The LSU was like, we're burning in Mariano Rivera to close this game out. It's a pitch. That's the ball 1-0. If it comes to that, yeah, they got Einstein warming up. That just tells me that Jay Johnson has no confidence in anybody else besides these 3 guys, which I don't blame them. I mean, do you? Does anybody have any confidence? Here's a 1-0, 2-0. I mean, would you have confidence if they brought in, Binge or Newt? No, you gotta bring in Einstein. you know he'll throw strikes. 2-0 pitch is a strike, 2-1. We got 2 down, 2 on. Here in the bottom of the 7th. The 2-1 pitch is gonna miss, 3-1. So Jimbo. Yeah, his average for the year is pretty good. It's just he goes through spurts where he can't hit. 3-1 pitch, 3 to miss, 3-2. That's just a problem with Jones right now. He's in a spell where he just can't hit, man. And just sometimes it gets mental. You get to the plate, you're like, man, I can't hit. And you don't go up there with confidence at the plate. 3-2 pitch from Evans. That's ball 4. Wow. The bases are now loaded. Son of a bitch. It's Chapman coming up. Or Chapman. Not Chapman, Chaplin. Chaplin coming up. After the bases are loaded, that pitch is they're gonna miss. Man, come on, you gotta throw a little. So 1-2 to count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 3, and the inning is over. And Little Rock leaves them loaded. We'll go to the 8th. It's 6-3 LSU. Man. They leave them loaded. Thank God. Thank God. They leave them loaded. Dang. That was nerve-wracking. Man. So top of the 8th inning we go. And it's 6-5 LSU. Man. Woo-wee. That was nerve-wracking. I think we're going to see I think we're going to see Einstein in for the 8th and 9th inning. I think that's what we're going to see. They got to win another championship. I get another helmet. Yeah, Brian Kelly's going to do something, man. Yeah, Brian Kelly's got to win the championship, so I can get another helmet back there for I got 1958, 2003, 2007, and then 2019. So Brian Kelly's gotta get me a helmet back there. Come on, Brian Kelly, do something besides winning the freaking Cheez-It Bowl. We're gonna have Stanfield up. He's 0 for 3. Reach on a fielder's choice and scored a run. Here comes a pitch. That's a ball, 1-0. 1-0. Get your ball, beat the ball. So 1-0 to Stanfield. Here's a pitch. That's a strike. Okay, I'll take that. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. And the pitch is a strike. 1-2. Damn. 1-2 to count. Here to Stanfield. Here in the top of the 8th inning. 6-5 LSU up over Little Rock. Little Rock. The pitch. Did he go around? Yes, he did. 1 down. God damn, 1 down. So 1 down as Stanfield strikes out. Here we go. I've got Hernandez up. Here's a fly ball left field. That's going out of there. Home run is for Hernandez goes yard. Yes. Hernandez goes yard. Has he been the MVP tonight? He's has 2 dingers tonight. As Luis Hernandez goes yard again. 7-5 LSU. Man, thank you, Luis Hernandez, for the fireball shot. Damn, let's go, man. It's Hernandez, man. He's got 2 dingers tonight. Who's the MVP? Is it? We got 3 guys. We got 3 guys, and that's it. Hernandez, Evans, or Fry. That's it. It's one of those 3 guys. That's the MVP of this game. And there's nobody else that's up for nomination. It's Evans, Hernandez, and Fry. That's it. Anybody else? You whatever. No. One of the if you said one of those 3 guys, and I'd be like, okay, I wouldn't argue. So, Champion 5 to final. I was doing a goal here, and let's see here. I was gonna start a goal, and then the home run happened. So, look, man. That's all, folks. I wish UGA would play stickball like LSU. I thought Georgia was getting in the next bracket in the super regionals, but man, the SEC kind of struggled. You had Texas lost, you had Georgia and Vanderbilt all got knocked out. So we're gonna play the winner. Well, we're playing West Virginia if we win this regional tonight. So West Virginia. We played Gold and Blue Dude. Man, I wish Gold and Blue Dude was still here, man. I miss Gold and Blue Dude. I like watching his his conspiracy, theory videos. I wish I had that kind of I never thought about doing some of the shit that he did about realignment and this and that, and man, I didn't have that kind of talent. All right, so here comes the pitch to the plate to Reeves. It's a ball 1-0. So 1-0 here to Tanner Reeves. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out. The 1-0 is a strike 1-1. And we've lost some YouTube creators with BBD, with Tennessee. You had Gold and Blue Dude, West Virginia. Sad, man. 1-1. There's a strike 1 and 2. Man, life just life is cruel. Here's the 1-2. And so, he chased that one, but if it goes to the backstop, he's gonna get lucky and get on a first base. Wow. So Tanner Reeves is gonna strike out, but because of the ball got to the backstop, he'll get to first base. I hate that rule. I hate that rule. I think if you strike out, you strike out. I mean, why is it if the ball gets away, you able to go to the first base? I hate that. I hate that rule in baseball. It's one of the ones I hate. If you strike out, you strike out. I mean, why are you safe if it's a strikeout? Makes no sense. Is Curiel gonna take that for a ball 1-0? Because the pitcher gets a strikeout on that. He gets a strikeout on that at bat, but it's not an out. That makes no sense. The 1-0 is 1-1. Yeah, Vegas said, the over-under was like 15 runs. Pigskin Pete bet the under on that. There's a 1-1. It's 2-1. That's why I didn't touch it. I didn't want to touch the over under on the runs because I kind of figured that LSU might score some runs, and I don't want to test it. The 2-1. That's a strike too. I don't want it to be like 14 runs. I lost by a run or 2 runs. I'm like, I'm not betting. Right now we're at 12, so 2-2 pitch is going to be a. They go around. He did. That's a second out. 2 down. A 14.5 on your book on pregame. Yeah, I mean, some books had 14. Some books had 15. Then you had 14 and a half. That half a run, half a point. I hate that, man. I don't know how many times I've lost football games on that half a goddamn point. Is Fry up? Here's a ball. 1-0. So Fry is like 4 for 4 tonight. I mean, Fry is in the running for GooseSports. The GooseSports player of the game. He's 4 for 4 with a home run, 2 doubles, 4 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. I mean, I think he's in the clubhouse for the GooseSports player of the game. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. I wonder if I can send like a player that like something like, hey, you were the GooseSports player of the game. How would I do that? Like, and would they notice me? 2-0 pitch is 3-0. I mean, would they notice me if I sent Ethan Fry like a care package of I don't know, like Raising Cane's coupons or something? I don't know. You're the GooseSports player of the game. 3-0 pitch is a strike, 3-1. Who the hell's GooseSports? Oh, okay, he's that dude. Okay. So 3-1 to Fry. Come on, Fry. Hit one out the park. Get me excited here. That's ball 4. So Fry's going to get on base again. There's 2 on, 2 out, and we got Milam up. Send it to the baseball facility. They'll take it for sure. Yeah, maybe that's how I can go viral. If I can send a baseball player or a football player a care package for being the GooseSports player of the game. There's a ball to mine. I don't want to know, but Ethan Fry, I think he's got to be in the. I think he's got. I mean, I know Hernandez had 2 home runs, and Evans has pitched dominant, but Ethan Fry got us going offensively when we were struggling. So give it to Fry. LSU baseball facility. I gotta find out how they do that shit. Maybe I can ask Tiger Rant. I can ask the Tiger Rant how do I send players a care package for winning the GooseSports player of the game? Who the hell is GooseSports? I'm just some dude on YouTube that's trying to make $5 on a stream. That's who I am. Because YouTube is hard. trying to make $5. That's all I'm trying to make is like $5. YouTube is hard. Google. Google makes billions and billions of dollars a year. But what do I get? Like $5. I'm not Mr. Beast or PewDiePie or is PewDiePie still a thing? Is PewDiePie still a thing on YouTube? I know Mr. Beast is. All right, so Milam will back on the right side. 2-0 pitch is a 3-0. Athletic room 106. Okay, is that what I gotta do? I gotta send the like the coupon from Chili's to okay. 3-0 pitch, and it's a strike 3-1. Come Island. So 3-1 to count. The pitch is ball 4. Wow. The bases are loaded for Dickinson. Yeah. All right, so Daniel Dickinson's 0 for 3 with a walk. I mean, I know Dickinson's been a solid player, but I don't know if I expected a lot more out of him. I don't know, but NC Fire says Little Rock is gonna come back in the bottom of the ninth. You want to see a melt? You want to see me melt down? I'm sure you guys have seen me melt down during football season with LSU and the Saints. Yeah, I melt down. I'd melt hard. Yeah, man. So Dickinson he's solid. He just I don't know. He just like I'm waiting for him to hit a big home run to win a game or something, man. Or he's solid. He's solid. He's really solid in the field. He's really solid in the field, but I'm just like waiting for him to like hit a big home run or like get a home run here, man. And I'm stoked, man, because that's a could be a grand slam. The game is over with. It'll be over then, because they ain't coming back. All right, so it's 7-5 LSU. There's Gage Haley from South Haven, Mississippi. Sophomore, 6'6", with he's 280. Man, damn, he's a big boy. Here comes a pitch to Dickinson. There's a strike on one. I'll take LSU 9-5 for a Fuka Grand Slam. Well, I know who don't want a Grand Slam is Pigskin Pete. Pigskin Pete don't want because he bet the under. Here's the 0-1. And swing and miss. 0-2. I told him, I said, man, I don't know, man. I told him today, I said, I don't know. I think LSU's either going to score runs or they're not going to score runs. It's going to be one of those two things. It's not going to be a middle ground. It's either going to score a bunch or they won't. 0-2 pitch to Dickinson. 1-2. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. This guy's like 280. The 1-2 and swing and a miss. Motherfucker, man. Another bases loaded strikeout. Why can't we fucking hit the ball, man? Seriously, why? Look. The ball is coming down the plate, right? And you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it for a base hit. A double, triple, whatever. But we when the bases are loaded, we can't do it. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Why can't we do that shit, man? Fucking goddamn game, man. I mean, I don't get it, man. It's been going on all goddamn year. It's been going on all goddamn year. We get guys on base, and we can't get that timely hit. We can't. It's been a whole goddamn year, man. Oh, Cash App, Cash App, no, GooseSports, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Cash App, GooseSports. I don't know if y'all know a guy who Slitta, Sports Live in the ATL. He's been getting trolled a lot the past like few weeks about his it's funny shit. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Tigers. We gotta close this shit out. So Casey Evans is gonna still be out there with 12 strikeouts and 3 walks in 5 2/3 innings of work. Leave him out there. Fuck the dude. The dude is throwing darts. The pitch to Cano is 0-1. Dude's throwing darts, man. Who is not? When is not being trolled? I know. I mean, here's another foul ball one too. Cheers. All right, so Miami just won. So Miami is going to the Super Regionals. Here's the 0-2, and it's foul. I mean, it's his own fault. I mean, he kind of like tries to like put his fitness and sports in the same channel, which is dumb. 0-2 pitch is foul on the play. I mean, if he really wants to do like fitness and weightlifting, it's fine, do it. Make a channel for that. I mean, because the YouTube algorithms is not going to know what your channel is doing if you put like if you kind of cross this shit together, they're not gonna. The YouTube is not gonna know what your channel's for. I mean, 0-2 pitch is 1-2. So if he wants to do fitness and all that kind of shit, make him the channel. And because people that watch sports don't want to watch fitness and vice versa. I don't think he understands that. So I don't think he understands that people that want to watch fitness videos, weightlifting, all that kind of shit. They don't want to watch sports. They want to watch about the Falcons and the fucking Braves and shit. They don't care about that kind of crap. They don't care about that. They don't care. So make another goddamn channel and put that 100% on fitness and weightlifting. That way, when somebody searches your channel, it pops up and they know what they're getting. I mean, I don't understand why he don't get that. He don't get that. He don't understand that. If you want to have a fitness channel, have a fitness channel, and put 100% of your content fitness on that channel. So people will know when they go to that channel what they're getting. He don't understand that. Here's a 1-2. That's gonna be 2-2. I've had too many shots. Yeah, so have I. 2-2 pitch. That's gonna be a base hit. Damn, was that Cano? It was Cano. Damn. Fuck Cano. Cano. I mean, I like cooking. Should I? I mean, if I'm gonna do cooking videos, I'm gonna make me another goddamn channel and put that on cooking, because the people that watch cooking channels isn't gonna give a shit about me fucking ranting about fucking LSU. Here's a foul 1-1. He don't understand that. He don't. Slitta does not understand that if he wants to have a fitness channel, have a fitness channel. Exclusively fitness. Here's the 0-1. Gonna miss. 1-1. Yeah, tying right to plate. The whiskey is flowing in my household. The whiskey. What you got? You got Jack Daniels, Wild Turkey. There's a strike 1-2. Yeah, Wild Turkey used to be my Wild Turkey used to be my thing to go with when I was like younger. I loved the 1-1 Wild Turkey. 1-2 pitch. There's a base hit left field. Damn. First and second, nobody out in the 8th. Shit. Wild Turkey. Yeah, I like the 101. It's gotta be the 101, not the little crappy 80 proof Wild Turkey. That little pussy ass Wild Turkey. No, it's gotta be the big boy. The big boy. So 2 on, nobody out. And there's a bunt, and they'll go to third, and he's out of third. Wow, that was a bad bunt. 1 down. That was a horrible bunt. 1 down. Horrible bunt. That was a garbage bunt. Garbage bunt. That bunt needed to be more towards the first base line. That bunt needed to be down the line in first base, where the pitcher only place he can go is to first base, and the guy moves to third. And so, all right, here goes. So Cates and Evans will exit, but Ianson will come on as a good outing by Cates and Evans. Yeah, let's go. Great play at third. What's going on? Any kind of movies on like Karate Kid or Karate Kid 2? Oh, Mama June's on. Mama June. Fucking Mama June. Hey, you saw where the girl's getting like divorced from that one dude, like Pumpkin. Is that her name, Pumpkin? Her and that one guy's getting divorced. They got like 4 kids together. Like, man, that's like you got 4 kids and you're fucking single. Good luck, man. I feel sorry for her because she got 4 kids and you're single. I mean, there's not many guys that are gonna take on that no. No, I wouldn't do it. Not 4 kids. Not 1 kid, okay. Yeah. But 4, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Anthony Ianson could have come on in relief for Evans. So Jay Johnson's not fucking around. He's burning his Mariano Rivera. So there. Here comes the pitch. That's 1-0 to Seguin. So we got 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 in the lineup up. As Ianson will come set. The 1-0 is strike. 1-1. 1-1. Yeah, they better win. It's like almost. Yeah, last night was like really late. It ended like way past midnight. Here's a ground ball, and it's a base hit. So it's a base hit. Did they score a run? They did. All right. They did score a run. Damn. Damn. I mean, they held the guy up at third, and then they that was what's the third base coach doing there? That was almost a mistake by the Trojans. So it's now 7-6. As Henry's up. That's a 1-0. I'm married with 4 kids. I don't like taking on. Yeah, I feel bad for her, man. Pumpkin, I think her name is. You got 4 kids, man. The 1-0. I mean, there's not many single guys that's going to take that on, man. I wouldn't. I mean, 1 kid All right, at my age, yeah, okay, but yeah, no, no. 2-0 pitch is 3-0. Fuck, the fucking strikes, man. So 3-0 to count. You're the Henry. All right, man. The pitch is strike 3-1. Motherfucker, man. So 3-1 is the count here in the 8th. And the pitch is lost his bat. 3-2. Man. I'll take the scoring mistake, says Sir Uga. I gotta get on the. You gotta help me out, Sir UG. I gotta get on these when football starts. When they have these forums about Carolina jackpots on it and Rec Talk and UG Pigskin Pete and Uncle Lou. I gotta be in that, man. I gotta represent the purple and gold. Yeah. 3-2 pitch. It's going to be a foul on a play. We gotta have like a round table with Rec Talk and me and Carolina Jackpot and Pigskin Pete, Uncle Lou. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what we need. Maybe Slitta. Isn't Slitta a 2-teamer? 3-2 pitch. And it's strike 3 looking. 2 down. Wow. Batter thought that was ball 4 for this 2 down. Man. Wow. It was late. It was a late call, man. I hate when umpires call the third strike. The third strike should be really fast. It should not be delayed. It should not be. Third strike should be instantly. Boom, you're out. Here comes a pitch. Could be a ground to third, only throw the first, and it got him. I guess they're gonna review this. I mean, why not? It was close. I mean, it's the 8th inning. You might as well review this if you're Little Rock. I mean, because what are you gonna lose? A challenge? You have to challenge this. I mean, you have to check. Even if he's out, even if he's 100% out, you have to challenge this. He's out. But you have to you have to challenge this. Because of the situation, you have to challenge this. Because what if he was safe? He's not. But what if he was? You have to challenge this. If you're Little Rock, I think he's out. Man. The ball's in his glove. He's out. I think he's out. But like I said, I mean, don't you agree? I mean, you have to challenge this, right? I mean, what if you got to lose a challenge? I mean, you're gonna lose it anyway, right? I mean, this is the 8th inning. This is why you hold the challenges to the late in the game for shit like this. I think he's out, man. I think he's out. It's close, though. It's close. But I think it's worth it. It's worth, if you're Little Rock, you have to challenge it. You have to. He's out. All right, so we'll go to the ninth inning. It's 7-6 LSU. The Brian Kelly's corn dogs. Well, Brian Kelly's got to win something, man, besides a fucking Cheez-It Bowl. Brian Kelly's got to win something besides a fucking Cheez-It Bowl and a fucking Outback Bowl, or where the fuck that bowl is called now. Rely Quest Bowl? Is that what it is now? Rely Quest? It used to be the Outback Bowl. I mean, whatever, man. Yeah, but we gotta win something besides a fucking Cheez-It Bowl and the Texas Spice Bowl and fuck, man. Go to the playoffs. Go to the playoffs, Brian Kelly. We're back. So we're the only regional going on right now, as we're in the top of the ninth inning. It's a 7-6 LSU. Little Rock will bat last. Here comes the pitch to Brown, the 1-0, 2-0. Yeah, what's up, Harry? Evans pitched well tonight, really well. Should have started. 2-0 pitch. That's a strike. I don't know why. I mean, he started before in games. I don't know why all of a sudden Johnson decided to start at Cowan, but anyway. Evans was a starter at Wofford for a while, wasn't he? 2-1 pitch is 3-1. It's got to happen this way. You gotta have. Doesn't really matter. Ianson, Anderson, and Evans. Evans is your third guy. Other two are kind of interchangeable with Ianson or Anderson. 3-1 is foul. I think they're pretty close. It's not like 2023 we had Skeens. He was our guy. He was your guy. But there was no doubt about it. I think we have Anderson, Ianson are 1A and 1B. 3-2 pitch is foul. But yeah, I would like another run here, man. I don't really necessarily. I mean, I know we got Ianson on the mound, but you want to have that insurance run just in case you fuck up and you throw a bad pitch and it hit one out of the park. You want to have that insurance run because you are human. You make mistakes, and you might throw a bad pitch, and they might hit one, 500 feet fair. So 3-2 to count to 3-2 count to Brown. That's a ball 4. So Brown will get on with a leadoff walk here in the ninth. Yeah. Get to the playoffs, BK. Playoffs. Yeah. I mean, look, if they get to the playoffs and they fucking lose, well, I'll be upset. Yes, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna fucking scream, and I'm gonna say that he should get fired. But in the back of my mind, I want to know that that's he ain't going nowhere if he goes to the playoffs. I call him Jones. Jones is up. The pitch is a ball 1-0. Yeah, I know that if they go to the playoffs, that Kelly ain't getting fired. But if they lose like the first round, I'll be pissed. But yeah, there's a 1-0, 2-0. I'll be bad. Wait. I want to try to control myself more this year with the alcohol with the games, especially in football. I'm gonna try to do a little bit better with the Saints and LSU, and not get too upset. I would try. I'm gonna try my best. We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, Clemson might come out and they might piss me off so much, and LSU's gonna suck, and they'll give all these touchdowns, and I'll be mad, and I'll be like, dying here. Fuck, man. I was really mad when they played Florida State in Orlando. We lost what the fuck was that score? Like 41-10 or what the fuck was that shit? We got blown out. Whatever the hell it was. I was so fucking bad. I don't fucking remember the fucking second half of that game. I was so fucking gone in the fourth quarter in that game. I don't even remember it. So Jones up. Here comes a pitch. Head ball. Hit the left field. Is that gone? Gone? Home run. Jared Jones. Yard. 9-6 now. Yes. Yes. Man. Holy moly. He got one out of there. Where'd the fireball go? Did I shoot it? Man. Yeah. Jones. So it's 9-6 now. I like the insurance runs. I feel a lot more at ease now with the insurance runs. So we're at 14 right now. I know Pigskin Pete is freaking hyperventilating. Yeah, the over under was 15 in this game. That was the over under, and we're at we're at 15, right? Holy shit! Wait, hold on. It's 9-6. I miscounted. It is 15, right? Oh, he pushed. Fuck. Never mind. He pushed. Shit. 2-1 pitch. There's a ground ball to third. And there's, holy shit, that's airmail. Never against Vegas. Yeah, it is a 15. I couldn't count. Too many fireball shots. Sorry, no sorry. But yeah, it's 15 right now. So it's a push. So oh man, I told him, I said, man, I don't know, man. I think LSU's either they're gonna score runs or they're not. It's gonna be one or the other. It's gonna be either they do or they don't. We scored runs, but we've given up runs. All right, so runner at second base. As Hernandez up. Looks to bunt. Does. And it's fouled. Yeah, Cash App GooseSports. By the way. Yeah. If you like sports live in the ATL. Cash App GooseSports. Cash Venmo, yeah. Here's the 0-1. That's a ball. Yeah. I've never been a guy that's kind of like beg for donations. I don't put my Cash App in like posts. Like he does. I know it's a 1-1. I know I have it set up on the chat to post like every 20 minutes, but I never say, man, Cash App, GooseSports, Cash App, donate. Either they do or they don't, man. 2-1 pitch. Nope. The Dolphins, the second. I don't really care, man. I mean, I get it, Google pays us like pennies, man. I mean, if anybody knows, if anybody's in the YouTube partner program, they pay us fucking like garbage. 2-1 pitch. And they say hit the left field for a base hit. And they're gonna hit send a runner home, and he is safe. It's now 10-6. Let's go, man. Oh, that just fucked Pigskin Pete up, but damn. This is what should have happened last night. Last night is when we should have fucking just like decimated their pitching, but it didn't happen that way. Look at a bunt? No. The ball 1-0. So, all right, so Tanner Reeves is over 2 with a strikeout. LSU leads 10-6 in the ninth. And the 1-0 is 2-0. Yeah, last night is when we should have won, like we should have. But we had a shitty approach at the plate. The pitchers couldn't throw a goddamn strike to save their fucking life last night. But look, Little Rock has played. I thought Little Rock. I thought they were gonna go. Like 2-Q. They've really impressed me the way they played this tournament. I mean, they came in to win. They didn't come in. They didn't come in this tournament just to be here and and go 2-Q and get a paycheck. Little Rock came in here to win the fucking tournament, and they got into the last game. So that's I mean, for them, I mean, that's got to be a win. It's got to be a win. It's got to be a win, man. It's got to be a win for them. I mean, it's got to be. I mean, they played. I think they over exceeded expectations in this regional format. I mean, no, but no. I mean, they were under 500. Nobody thought they were going to win games, and they won. They won two. That's why they won three. They won three too. They won three. So, man, kudos to them, man. Kudos to them. But still, I mean, we're only up 10-6. I mean, we're not. It's not like we've blown them out. I mean, this game has been close up until now. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the supers. Wait, West Virginia. West Virginia. Yeah, this guy for the skipper for Little Rock, he might get a upgrade somewhere. I thought okay, last game we're playing Dallas Baptist probably. I mean, because they were the 2 seed coming in this trip, but Little Rock has really. I mean, they have really they have pitched well, and they've hit well in this tournament. I mean, they have really no like how are they upset that strike 0-1. I mean, and they got to the championship game as a 4 seed. It's like get the 2-1 to Reeves. Is 3-1. 3-1. Yeah, I mean they were very well coached in this tournament. They didn't come in to get a paycheck. 3-1 is popped up. How to play? Nah, yeah. 3-2. Now, some teams come into those regionals to get a paycheck and they leave and they don't put forth an effort. Now Little Rock came in and they pitched. They did very well, man. 3-2 pitch to Reeves is swung on. That's a right center. That is it caught in the wall. It is. Oh my God, caught. 1 down. Yeah, West Virginia beat Clemson. We're gonna play Clemson if we can get a 2 more outs. 2 more outs. But all right, so we got Curriell up. The pitch. There's a ball 1-0. But Clemson got eliminated in their regional. The 1-0 is a bunt. It's foul 1-1. I Pigskin Pete. I caught on his channel today. I was like, man, I wanted to come in and talk shit about our regional, but man, neither one of us might not be there. It's a 1-1. That's a ground ball to second. 2 down. I was like, man, neither one of us cannot be here. But all right, the Tigers are 1 out away of getting to the Super Regionals. Oh, he's a Clemson guy. Hold on, I got his channel. Hold on. He's a college football YouTuber. Hold on. All right, so Milam is up. He's 0 for 4. Let's see if I can. Right here. Here's a pitch. 1-0. Let's see if it works here. Let me know if that goes to his channel. Here's a 1-0. It's a ground ball, and we'll go to first. That's going to end the top of the 9th inning. So we'll go bottom 9. It's 10-6 Tigers. Yeah, let me know if it goes to his channel. Picks and Pizza good is a really good YouTuber, man. Really good. Really good. I like you know, I really love that the community, that you have other fan bases, man, of other teams. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I like it, you know. And most people are pretty cool. You know, that root for other teams, because I'm that way, man. I mean, look, if somebody beats my team, you know what? You know, I'll buy you a beer, man. You know, let's have a beer. Have a beer. You know, it's. But you know, some fans are like, you know, fuck you. You know, I don't hate you, and blah blah blah. You know. Man, I ain't that way, man. Like if you beat my team, yeah, let's have a beer. Let's have a beer, man. Let's drink a beer, right? Oh man, a beer. Much more enjoyable, you know. Like, yeah. Oh my God, man, our team sucks, man. Ah. All right, so bottom 9 we go as Little Rock is down 10-6. As LSU has so either we're going to play West Virginia or we're going home. One or the other. But Little Rock's got to score some runs for that to happen. The first pitch is going to be a ball, 1-0. So we got Ty Rhodes at the plate at the strike, 1-1. 1-1. Here to Steve Rhodes' kid. That's foul back, 1-2. So 1-2. And so, yeah, Jay Johnson, Brennan, and Ianson in this situation tells me what he thinks about his bullpen. That's going to be a ball 2-2. He don't trust it. So 2-2 to count. The pitch is swing and miss. 1 down here in the ninth. 1 down here in the ninth. Yeah, we're gonna play the Moonshiners. What's wrong with that? Yeah, what's wrong with the Moonshiners? I like moonshine. We got the Cade Martin due up. I miss old gold and blue dude, man, with West Virginia. Here's a ground ball up the middle. Go to first. 2 down. Let's go. 2 down. 2 down. Edward. Where's Edward at? Whatever happened to the Edward? Did he just quit even typing? I know some people might not want to go on camera, but did he even quit typing? All right, so 2 down here in the ninth. The pitch is a strike on 1. Here comes the 0-1. The fans have finally got off their asses. There's a foul on the play 0-2. Let's go. I'm gonna get up. Let's go. I want to read. You gotta practice what you preach. Let's go, man. 0-2 count. Come on, Ianson. 0-2 pitch. Swing and miss. The game is over, and the Tigers are going to the Super Regionals as they beat Little Rock 10-6. Thank God. Thank God we have no fucking Stony Brook shit. So we'll go on and we'll face West Virginia next weekend. But congrats, man! Look, Little Rock played. I mean, they I don't think they have anything to hang their heads about, man, because they were the 4 seed. They were the fucking 4 seed, and they got to the last game of the regional. That don't happen because of just because. That happens because you're a good baseball team. Yeah. So I mean, it don't happen. It don't happen just because it don't. Little Rock really played well this regional. So, all right, so LSU will move on. They'll play West Virginia in the Supers. As Louisville plays Miami, UTSA plays UCLA, Arkansas, Tennessee, Auburn, Coastal Carolina, North Carolina, Arizona, Duke, Murray State, and Oregon State, and Florida State. LSU plays West Virginia. So, wow. The Super Regionals, tickets are punched. Man, so we got another weekend. Another weekend of baseball. Let's go. So 10-11-1 for LSU, 6-8-2 for Little Rock. As wow, man. I mean, look, they made us fucking sweat, man. They made us fucking sweat this goddamn series. We sweated. We fucking sweated this series. I mean, they did. They made us sweat because I mean they led for a good part of this fucking goddamn game. They fucking led, and luckily our hitting came around and was able to get the win. But man, Yeah. Yeah, you have to tip your hat to Little Rock, man, because they came in. Look, they came in being the four seed in this regional. They could have came in and said, you know what, we don't give a shit. You know, we got our money, whatever. They won freaking 3 games. They won 3 games. So hats off to their players and the coaches. Hey, I want that guy Cano. Jay Johnson, the guy Cano, you know him. The guy hit like 14 RBIs, like 3 games. Him. I mean, I'm not saying go sign him. Look at him. Make sure you do your due diligence on him, because man, that guy almost killed us, man. Man, damn. All right, so I'll be here. When's the NBA Finals? Is it Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday? When the fuck that shit is? When's the hockey shit? Hockey is Wednesday. Panthers play the Oilers on Wednesday. I'm doing that game. I'm doing hockey. I'm doing hockey on Wednesday. You got the Panthers, and you got the Canada. Yeah, I'm doing that shit. And then they play Thursday. Thunder and the Pacers play Thursday night in OKC. Yeah. All right, so I got that done. So Wednesday and Thursday we're doing hockey, and then basketball. Friday's probably LSU. So, alrighty, that's what we're doing. Yes, we're doing. So we're doing Wednesday. We're doing some hockey. So make sure you get your blue line and whatever rules in, because we're doing that crap on Wednesday with the Oilers and the Panthers. Yeah. So make sure you get your hockey rules in. So yeah. Make sure. Alrighty, have a good one, man. I'll be here for Wednesday for the hockey. You got the Panthers and the Oilers for the Stanley Cup playoff. Can Canada win a Stanley Cup? If they do, they might burn that country down. They might burn the whole country. Yeah, they might. We'll see. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll have a video out, once I'm more, not drunk, about this regional. So have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time.